Hello there, friends. It's been a little while. How's everyone doing? Don't mind me, I am just, I'm getting comfy. I have to get a blanket. All wrapped around me. Got my heating pad on. Ooh. There we go. Only wish you weren't about to go to work. Looking forward to the VOD though. Yeah, it'll be there. It'll be there. You have a great day at work. And yeah, thank you. I had an absolute blast on my little vacation that I had. It's been 3,000 years and I have returned. Let me go ahead and switch on over. Yep. Just get blasted with music. So yeah, I went to go visit a friend in Ohio. I went to Cincinnati. It was really nice. Hi. The Metal Mario, let me give you a kiss, thank you. I'm also gonna make sure that the volume and everything is good, cause holy heck, it's been a while. Yeah, that should be a-okay. I didn't have Skyline. I didn't go very far, you know. I wasn't the one driving. I'm probably gonna be going again, you know, so if you want to meet up, then we can. I didn't have Skyline. I had other things though. Wow. Is it time for ringing? Suddenly your headphones aren't in the computer thanks to Zeldo. They're just gonna pretend you said you were ringing like crazy. Well, that's what the closed captions are for. So I know that you can't hear right now, but you can see, you can visually look, even though your attention's probably focused all on Zelda right now. Skyline is an Ohio hot dog chain. They do like chili dogs. Quiz time? Mega Man, what the fuck are you on about? Hold on, let me make sure that Mega Man stops talking to himself like that. Speaking of going to places, you still can't decide if you want to go to TMG. Thought you wanted to go, but you're not sure. Thankfully, you have family in Philly. I keep telling people, but Too Many Games isn't anywhere near Philly. It's like probably like 40 minutes away from Philly or more. It's in King of Prussia, which is like more Phoenixville, which is far from Philly. It's not too far. It's a drive though, is what I'm getting at. You met the King of Prussia? Yes. But God, the food in Cincinnati was so good. Everything was like huge. Big servings for so cheap. Went to a nice like brunch place. Had Raising Cane's for the first time. Cane's is great. I could actually eat everything on the menu without fucking worrying because they only do chicken. The cane sauce is pretty good too. I forgot what I was doing in this game. I was Mega Manning. Had been abused. August. Worried you can't eat certain foods? Allergies exist. I have a couple food allergies, but one of my things is shrimp. Hashtag. So I'm gonna break things down for you real quick, okay? You have a shrimp allergy, and you start to basically choke every time you have it. The shrimp is fried and shares the same vat of oil as French fries, onion rings, fish, chicken. Because the US doesn't know how to fucking separate fryers. You're saying a shrimp fried your allergies? God. It's not so shrimple now, is it? Yeah, so if anything shrimp touches the deep fryer right now, I can't have anything deep fried. God, I like Culver's. Culver's fucking slapped. I had one of the concrete mixers with vanilla ice cream, hot fudge, and ooey gooey butter cake. And oh my god. I'm mad because I didn't get to finish it. But it was great. And the butter burgers were really good too. I couldn't have anything else because Culver's also had the problem where it shared its vat of oil with shrimp and all the other fried stuff. So I kind of cried a little bit when I couldn't try like the cheese curds or onion rings or any of that junk. Baby from the Zelda heads? I didn't even pick up Zelda. I know nothing about it. I can't even talk about Zelda because I don't know what's there. I'm not picking it up for a while. Don't care. Enjoy. August is also timing out Cass over the Skyline shit. I love it. They're just dunking on you, Cass, please. Both of them keep going. Listen, don't bully Cass. Stop. He's already dead. They only silence me because I'm right. Yeah, no, you're not gonna get any Zelda jokes or spoilers. People already spoiled like one thing for me so far, and I'm just like, eh. I do plan on eventually playing the game, I just don't care for now. I can wait for my Zelda. I'm also eating angel food cake, sorry. I have Slash Miyu. I don't know if I went into Miyu stuff. Did I? I know I went into Sal's. But I feel like I didn't go into any of Miyu's Link stuff. Fruitcake? No, no, no. Angel food cake. It's like light, fluffy cake. Jack in, Mega Man. Oh, it's been a hot minute, so all my controls of everything are just oof. It's time to jack in. Thank you, Metal Mario. Sean, huh? I hate that jerk. That's the last thing that he said. Oh yeah, I have the WWW pin. Trilance M. Oh yeah, that's right. It's World 3. I forgot that. Hello, Anubis. Hi. How you doing, Ellie? Cannon D. Couldn't decode the data. That's right, this is Dex's. Oh, it's treating me well. I just have to remember what I'm doing again, really. Yeah, I pulled a couple Anubis. I think I have like 2 or 3 of them right now. Just out of pure luck. I'm gonna go jack back in this way. I think I want to try to find wherever Mew's stuff is. So right now they're just like, oh, Chod, I hate that jerk. So obviously I think I have to do something with him. Or, hold on. I have to go towards Dex's, I think. If I need key maps, check out Dr. Kosak's lab. Is that like a website or is it like an actual lab in game? You can link it. I'm just trying to find Miyu stuff. Thank you. The only bad thing is that the thing goes out. So the internet has a couple different maps. So okay, there's like internet area 1, 2. Oh yeah, that's right. Internet 2 is past that. I should probably just go to 3 to get to 2. Yeah. Yeah, so go all the way into Dad's area. Wait, this is Scilab. Oh, I can go down to the restaurant and the power plant too? Oh, that's interesting. Hi, Hyper. Oh, so you know, I don't know if I got you earlier, but I give you kiss kiss. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I got sword. So what is this? This would be Internet 3, I think. Yeah, that's Dad's. There's Sal's. Oh, I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, it seems very convoluted for no reason in Battle Network 1. Wrong guy, thank you. That's very nice of you. I give kiss, kiss. But yeah, oh my gosh. So, while I was actually in Cincinnati, I went to a couple like game and card shop things, and I decided to go to one just, you know, out of curiosity, and they had a bunch of Pokemon cards. Because, like, I want to actually start playing a trading card game in real life. Because I found out that a place near me actually does Pokemon League on Sundays. Like, official sanctioned, you know, league for realsies. And I'm like, oh shit. I can actually play the game. Hello? Wait, where did Sprite go? Oh, that's bogus. So invulnerable. Yeah, I've been saving a lot. But, so I go to this card shop and I notice that they have an escape rope, right? For Pokemon? Which is like, you know, a pretty decently used card. So I'm like, huh, yeah, okay. And I saw that it was only 30 bucks, and it was a Burning Shadows one because there seemed to be a misprint with it. And I was like, huh? That doesn't sound right to me. Escape ropes are like 80 bucks, by the way, the secret rare ones. So I was just like, how much do you want for this? And they're like, oh yeah, 30. It's a misprint. On the back, there's like some swirls and stuff like that. And I'm like, that's not gonna matter that much. For competitive, it's gonna be sleeved. No, it's not a bootleg. It's real. No, it's just that secret rares have a certain texture print on them infused into the card. And it's slightly around the borders on the back of the card that deems it a misprint. So I got an $80, $90 card for 30 bucks because they wanted to sell it to me for 30 bucks. And I even told them, like, hey, are you sure? And they're like, yeah, we're sure. It's a misprint. We know what it is, so. And I'm like, okay then. I couldn't say no to that. Yeah. Ooh, I can now enter here freely. So I got Sal's. I scuttled away, cackling at my absolute catch. Oh yeah. You know I was. Wow, I can't believe I cheated to get a really cheap card. So not only that, but I went to the local card shop near me. Actually, I went yesterday, and that's why I didn't stream, because I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go check it out. I found out that they run the Digimon trading card game there too. So I get to play that in person as well. Not only that, they also run the One Piece trading card game and Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like their biggest. And I'm like, eh. Yeah, they have the latest Digimon trading card game. So yeah, so I'm gonna make a Belzamon deck. And have fun with that. No, they're not children, they're adults. They're all adults that's in there. This is very competitive. The thing is that I don't really know how to play Digimon trading card game. I want to learn. They do not run the Kingdom Hearts trading card game. They run Vanguard though. You got banned at your local game store because the amount of shit Yu-Gi-Oh players got up to. Yeah, well, no, this is their money maker, it seems. There were a ton of people for it. Curtis, thank you. I give you kiss kiss. Thank you so much. But yeah, in Cincinnati, like, I mostly just like hung around and took it easy. How could you have possibly seen me steal that money? Say that you can stop me? Hey, prepare to be deleted. What? Excuse me? Yeah, I went to Cincy. If I got Steel and then also Anubis and place it behind them, they can't do anything, can they? Oh, probably not. I was busy the entire weekend for... So is that just a boss encounter thing that I managed to find? Oh yeah. Listen, I'm picking up on the combos here and there of what to do. Am I a cheddar pretzel combos fan? Everyone that I have known that has eaten combos have broken their teeth on them. So I don't eat them. No. Every time I've seen people eat combos, they've been hard. While I was in college, one of my classes was canceled once because my professor had combos and broke his tooth on it. Our finals were canceled over that, and our finals were watching the movie 300 and doing a paragraph essay on it because of that. I'm not even fucking kidding. That's what he determined what we had to do because he fucking broke his tooth on combos. That's why I'm like, nah, I don't fuck with combos. Yeah, a paragraph final. It was so stupid. Like I said, it's not just one person. Like I've known like 6 people that have like broken teeth on combos. At least. They just have weak teeth. Combos in New Jersey are usually found in vending machines. Vending machine snacks usually are stale and stay there for years. People don't read expiration dates. Cromsh. Break. Yeah, and like combos, I don't think it's very popular as like a snack in NJ. I don't know what the fuck a Fleet Farm is. Yeah, it's very rare, Nick. That's why I'm like, if there are combos in like New Jersey and vending machines or whatever, it's usually typically really rare. Or even like East Coast. Wide Sword S. So what else happened? I'm trying to tell other things. Like I went to like basic like kind of places that are also kind of around me. Like I went to like a micro center to go pick up an external hard drive actually. So what I do with my stream is that I will save the master copies of streams. And then I put them onto an external once I upload them onto YouTube. And then I save them forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. So what I'm gonna do is my mind is actually close to filling up, and it's about 5 years old now of VODs that I may just be like, all right, here we go. Where the heck am I? I might just be like, yeah, I'm gonna. Go ahead and start my new one and label it and everything. I'm on Internet 4. Muse is over here. Sorry, I need to like pay attention to this map. I think we're okay going this way. I wish I had like 3 monitors to read chat. Okay, so continue around. Which monitor would you condemn to the Mobo integrated GPU? Oh, disable that always. No, but a Titan's usually good enough. Yeah, I went to round 1. I got to play Groove Coaster. And Groove Coaster is having, the event rerun for Undertale. So I'm glad I got to do that at least. The Sands Coaster. Things again. Oh yeah. I forgot. Oh, they can hit you twice? What's over here? Oh! The the memory out. No access to it. Yep. I'm going right here. This fucker can recover all he wants. I want also 1 plushies at round 1, but you know, inevitable with me. Freaking for plushies, shame. No. Asshole. Take care of him, roll. This is kind of ass. Oh, that pushes it back every time. Wow. Holy. Oh, wanna see my wares? Oh yeah, what do you got? Rains up and down on 1 column. Creates an ice cube, range 1. Two, 3. That's all sold out now? Yeah, why not get those chips as well? I can't go wrong with more HP. I mean, I just want more rapid as well so I can shoot faster. So this is where I am. I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah. I think I have to just go jack out. Go figure out where else to go. Never really bothered with rabbits since you can shoot fast at point blank and consistently move left and right while firing. Also makes it shoot fast as well. Yeah. But I already have max power, so it's like, what else is there? You're actively rewriting 7 Rings in Hand to Doo-Doo Pee-Pee Man and VC right now? Oh, wonderful. Trying to find the World 3 server address so you can stop the war. In order to get the address of the World 3 server, we first need to get into the undernet. At least that's what we think. Charge is good once you max out power, and maxing out charge and power is amazing. Is it? Oh yeah. Oh, I already killed Masa. I don't have the net link. Pass for Masa yet. Got the rings up. Got the Anubis. I got Ice Cube. I got Rock Cube. I only have roll 2. I have Gutsman 3. I only have Fireman 1. I got all of Number Man. I got Stone Man. We got Woodman. I didn't beat up Mew a ton. Where do you find link to the Discord? People are nice. The Discord is... There's exclamation point Discord link that you can do for a command for Moobot, as well as clicking down below. I have a Discord link that you just click. Alright. So close. Snowman, go for it. I got a level 10. Man. Man. Your spirits have beaten me again. Ooh. Perfect? Yeah! Why is the game mean? Why? Ah. Of course, none of my kit with this one. Think that was possible? Yeah, in Mega Man Battle Network 1. An S rank isn't a guarantee chip. And people were like, yeah, that's actually kind of horseshit, and I'm like... The game says I am not allowed to have anything. No Anubis for me. Yeah, people, it's a 50-50. Yeah, I know it is because, I have suffered. I like how none of them hit two. This is suffering, chat. Yeah, wow, thanks, Stone Man. Here we go with Stone Man again. Oh, miss? 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 I'm just gonna get hit over and over, please. It don't matter. None of this matters. Yeah, you just have to pull the right chips. Like, instantly. Oh, it doesn't even matter. I have, what, like 3 Anubis in my deck, and it can also shoot over gaps. So, I mean, this isn't even funny anymore. Yeah, I know it's considered the black sheep. I'm just gonna intentionally, like, run into things. Because, like, when I can get an S rank, I'll get it, and then I won't get a chip. I stopped him from doing his sickles. There we go. Hi. Ugh. Oh, I'm doing all right. All of these ships that don't matter. I just stay up there and lose immediately instead when I know that I don't have a good hand. Alternatively, I could just, like, reload every single time. Time to get hit. 4 is bad because like each completion unlocks something that unlocks the next thing. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, that was a terrible hand. And I've got Stillman 2 and 3. And I've got Steel. Oh my god. Stillman 2? Oh my god. I might have this. Oh, I'm sorry, princess. That didn't count. That's 3 S ranks. Am I allowed to use Mega Buster now, chat? Game doesn't want me to have it. I have proven 3 times I can S rank him. Send his ass to the Shadow Realm. Earned it. Hi. Thank you. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Now, in order to get Skullman 2, I have to do worse? I think, right? Yep. You farm the V1 and the V2. This is just a fight with her. So should I just like get hit a whole bunch and then just like tap? There we go. Oh, Beardy, thank you. I give kiss kiss. That's why I was like, oh, trust me. I farmed so much of Stone Man. Stone Man's in my deck for a reason. I did that legit. Big skull attack on one enemy. Did I get the cannonball chip? I have no idea what that is. So now I have to figure out what the hell to do for the plot. Because right now it's, what should we do about Sean? I want to go to the Sci Lab. Oh. Well, the thing is that I tried to press L when I was in online, and online said, yeah, whatever about Chad. And that's what the hint was, and I'm like, okay, yes, I have to go see him, obviously. Tell me more, though. Yeah, load showed. Now, where is he? I guess literally in the Sci Lab. I just don't know where. Power plant? Maybe? The power plant is now back to normal. There are some problems with the network, but we're able to supply electricity with no problem. Pretty scary when a whole building goes haywire. Yeah, just a little bit. Network status fully operational. Party tonight. Electricity management program was wiped, so we've lost some power. Don't worry, we have enough to run. There's invisible floor hell. We've come this far, so let's see if Chada's in the sci-fi lab. Would he be in the lobby somewhere? I was in here and I didn't see him. After the blackout, people have been avoiding this place. How will we stay in business? All the drinks in this machine look quite tasty. Oh man, they still have food just sitting out here. These plastic bottles will be recycled and remade as the new pets. What? A line of pets made from recycled plastic bottles. I wonder if you can jack in. Oh, jack in, Mega Man. Yeah, I know that's what the device that the Navis live in, but it's still really weird. HPM memory. Ooh. Like how everything runs on the internet and electricity, but they still use gas. Yeah. This pet is made from recycled plastics. At last, a pet which is safe for the environment. We must be careful to recycle everything we can. Do you think that in this future timeline, we know that plastics in some cases are really fucking bad? Do you think that there's an overwhelming amount of microplastics due to pets and everyone having plastic pets? Plasticman.exe. No microplastics, only macroplastics. I'm so bored. My girlfriend said she wants cute chips. All I have is wood or a C. She'll get mad if I give her this. I don't suppose... S-U-P-P-S-E, you trade this chip for an Invis 2J, a Cloud SK, and a Raton 3L? Where am I gonna go find those chips? He's not a dad's, right? Dr. Carr is still involved, but he said he'll be in later. Oh yeah, like that'll make things better. Yeah, I guess I go back into the power plant. I don't suppose he'll notice, right? My game just crashed. When did I last save? Modern gaming moment. What happens? Am I supposed to go in there? Like, I don't know if I'm actually supposed to go there. But I crashed, and I don't know if it's a consistent crash. I jacked in too hard. I'm sorry, guys. Just keep jacking it too hard all the time.
There you are. Can't wait to see what we get.
Shut the fuck up, Mega Man.
Let's go.
Do I still have the Skull Man? I'll go get the stuff again. No, I saved right after Skull Man. Never mind. I really didn't lose that much time. Tomimi the boy is a good boy. Listen. My game crashes and he's trying to, you know, tell me stuff and be like, yeah, what are we gonna do? Haha. It's like, wow, I wonder what we're gonna do. Snaps your fucking neck, Mega Man. It's time to go back in that building and get that memory up for you. Oh, wait. So full of incidents. I just want to check a couple more things in here. Jack in. Goodbye. All right, let's go see if I crash again. Yeah, I'm gonna say before. Don't worry. Don't worry. Check in, Mega Man. It crashed again. So it's a consistent crash. And I'm gonna now ask chat, is this where I'm supposed to go? Because if I can't go on, I don't need to go here. Where the fuck is Chode then? Is this an old bug or a new one? I don't fucking know. That's the power plant stage. I can't even go back into it. Well... Right, Chod locating. So am I supposed to go there? Is he inside there? People have posted about this crash on Steam. Did I do the Electman scenario? Electman came and stole the programs.
Time to kick back and relax then.
They have all the programs.
Take it away,
the super programs. I don't know. So... Oh, allegedly using the chip trader a couple of times can fix it? What? Okay, what exactly causes the bug? It's just something with waterworks. This isn't waterworks, though. This is the power plant. Waterworks is next door. Utilities are the same. The game says he's in the Sci Lab. I checked my dad's office. He wasn't there. He wasn't on the... It was the lobby of Sci Lab? The lobby of Sci Lab wasn't there. This is the lobby of Waterworks. You had issues at this exact part too? Yeah, because I'm looking for them. And then when I try to go into a power plant, I crash. Do I have to check Dad's computer? Because he's not in here unless I have to jack into the TV itself. The collection emulator pulls the files weirdly. There's actually a completely missable chip in Battle Network 6 only if you play in English and switch to Japanese. Oh, if you only play in English, okay. Cloud! Where's Chode? Let's go Dad's lab. I'm gonna jack in here and I'm gonna jack into his computer. But I tried to jack into Dad's computer earlier and didn't find him there, so... He shouldn't be in the net. Where in the fuck? Is he outside the fucking Sci-Lab? This is shit. The game is like, he's in Scilab, and I'm in Scilab. And why does the game mislead me like this? Is he really in Dentown? This is just bad game design. Oh, there's an NPC that tells you that he's in Dentown. I have been talking to people. None of the fucking people inside have said anything. The scientist by an elevator says he went to Dentown. Cola tastes really bad. Now I just want to see where the fuck the guy is now. Now I'm curious. What guy? This one? Oh. Yeah, Chadi went to Dentown. He said that he heard there was a World 3... that a World 3 member is there. His job, well, he's supposed to find the World 3's address. That's why he's looking for members, I guess. Yeah. Well, looks like Chaw went to Dentown on a mission. Oh, or you have to talk to him to set the flag for Chaw to be there in the first place. Because I went to Dentown and I didn't see him there either. That's why I'm like, what the fuck? Oh. Man. That was like the one guy I didn't talk to, too. I didn't talk to him because everyone else has the same fucking thing. Oh yeah, Rom Cruise. I forgot about that. Gotta talk to people to load Chod. Oh, hey. If you're a World 3 member, then you know about the Undernet. Tell me now. I said I don't know anything about the World 3. Grr, another false lead. How will I get into the Undernet? Huh, you again. I'm busy here, leave me alone. What's your problem? I heard you were having problems, so I just came to help. Why would I ever need your help? Out of my way. What a jerk. Hey, Lan. Yeah? I don't want to help Chad, but we have to stop the endgame. Mega Man, let's try to find World 3 server address. Okay, first we'll need to get into the Undernet. Chad just said that any World 3 member should know how. An ex-member of the World 3, it must be that guy. Ah, yeah. Nobody as cute as I am could ever be in the World 3. How about our fucking teacher? The one that pretended to be a teacher, at least for a bit. The chip trader. The one that has a chip shop now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, numbers, man. Higsby. That's his name. You. You want some chips? You don't, huh? That must be Higgs. Yeah, I know. You want, inside the undernet, huh? Okay, huh? Thanks you, I got out of the World 3, huh? Thank you, I'll get you into the undernet, huh? I sent you the codes to your pet, huh? Big memo. Go towards Zentown in the net, huh? The access point's there. Use the code on that memo, huh? That'll get you in, huh? Amazing array of chips. Makes me want to buy some. The vial on the poster? I think so, yeah. What a cool poster. Alright. Maybe we could do a little bit of chip trading. Let's see, what do we have here? Here it goes. Dino Wave S. Yeah, I know I can save scum the traders, but I haven't been doing that. Not really. Unless I get something that's like really bad. I got drop down tea. People are mad, huh? Bagworm chip. He's not gonna get a new, but he's gonna get pop-up. I don't know what that is either. Thank you, Charm. I give kiss kiss. Yeah, I already have one drop down, so that's my second one. Let me take off Osani Wave for where is it? I also have another M cannon. Where is it? At the top. And I just like, yeah. Goodbye, shotgun. It's time to get rid of you. wake a bunch. I could put another steel L in there. That wouldn't be bad. Of course, I do need, like... one of the rocks or something eventually. Seal the metals. I could also put escape in there in case I don't want to do battles, but... I do have my Anubis, so having a steel L actually does help. Speaking of Doom, have I played myhouse.wad? I actually haven't. I don't play a lot of Doom. I have no idea what that is. But I've been away for like a week, so... I didn't even play the new Zelda or anything. Why do I even have 3 Anubis? Because I pulled them. I didn't save scum it. I naturally pulled 3 Anubis. People got mad at me. Sounds like very specific denial there, Luck Demon. Listen! I'm very lucky, and I got an Anubis. I didn't know what the fuck Anubis was until I pulled it. So where can I jack in from? Sorry, I have to look at the map again. The one thing I hate about this game is that the music stops when you tab out of it. So if I go to Government Center, then... I'll be near Dad's. And that can go to Internet 9? Yeah, I have no idea. I'm trying to make sense of these internet maps. So where do I have to go? I have to go into what I think appears to be... Can I jack in Dentown somewhere, actually? Internet 4. Oh yeah, there's Muse. Muse, I can go from 4 easily, actually. Into 5, the Hig Memo viruses. Into Internet 5. Internet 5 has a shop and stuff like that. Let's go to Muse. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out like the quickest route. Let me also save. Because why not? That is a-okay game. I'm just trying to survive. Three of these. No, they're dead. They're dead. They're dead. They're dead. Yes. Yes, no recovery for you. Get fucked. Invis2C, alright. I still can't decode that data. No idea what it is. Right, so this is Muse. I went to the shop. I bought whatever. Okay. Alright, that's fine. I can't see chat for a little bit. Because I have the dumb map up. And I'm gonna go in the back corner. Nothing I can do about that. Looks like an access point to somewhere. Mega Man, I'll bet that's the access to the internet. I think so too. I'll try using Higsby's memo. Mega Man use Hig memo. The access route to the internet open. All right. Yeah, huh? What's wrong? Man, it's a virus and a big one at that. Oh man, this could be bad. Well, only one thing to do now. Battle routine set. Execute. All right. I still got a 9. Man, I made it into the undernet. Looks like you got some mail. Lan, the World 3 server is hidden deep down inside the undernet. There are 3 locks, each a higher level than the last, okay? Unfortunately, I don't have any idea how to open them. One of my old World 3 friends is at the Scilab now. He regrets having worked for World 3 now, and he might help you. Who are you? You don't belong here. Better get out unless you want to be deleted. So do I have to actually get out of here now? Yeah, okay. Jack out. Go all the way back to the Scilab. Why does this game do this to me? I mean, you could have read the email at any time. No, I just got the email. Nothing quite like padding, is there? I don't understand why it needs the padding. Yeah, it's not you. Customers are becoming more and more worried. Uh-huh. The water pump has been fixed. Uh-huh. Yup. It wasn't that guy again. Huh? Me? A World 3 member? You must be joking, huh? Higsby said what? I see, I get the picture. Use this. It should clear things up. Lan got lab memo. Many people like Higgs and myself quit the World 3. There are 2 more locks open to get to the server. Find 2 more memos from others who have quit the World 3. However, you'll have to be strong enough to defeat the World 3. Even with the memos, approaching the server before you're strong enough will just end up in getting you in danger. In Den City, there are 2 more members. A young, beautiful lady and an old man. I wonder if that lady that we spoke to was actually part of the World 3. That would just be wacky now, wouldn't it? Absolutely crazy. Hi, Senator. Thank you very much, friend. I give kiss kiss. Only one way to find out. If the endgame comes about, it will ruin our electronics. How will people live without their pets? Nobody as cute as I am could ever be in the World 3. Mommy. After a while, you'll know what block you're in just by looking at the scenery. Well, it's not you. I know they're always lying. This place is a little confusing. Like, I know how the maps are. But the fact that they put, like, dead ends on some of the paths is stupid. I wonder what is safe for manual driving or autopilot driving. Hehe, I don't know. Which one is it? I get so scared just thinking about another accident. I can't even cross the road. Let's start with the young woman. Have you seen my chat? We got separated. Heard that the World 3 plot is getting into high gear. I wonder if this town is safe. Me, an ex-member of the World 3? Ha! Where's that Navi of yours? Huh. I've been waiting for a net battler like you to appear. I've been playing the fool to hide from the World 3. Sure, I know how to undo some of the locks. Let me check your data library. I suppose you're ready now. Here's how to open the lock. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, wow. Yuri, my teacher's twin sister, is ex-World 3? Yeah? I have faith that you can stop the World 3. Oops, looks like that's become a habit. An elderly man. Oh my god. So this guy's supposed to be in Den City, right? As well? What if the ex-member is the old man that asks me a billion times if I know what town this is? Wait a minute. What if the senile old man is ex-World 3? He's only 35. Okay, because I don't know if any of these maps actually have any old men. Wait, are you? Me? A World 3 member. You must be joking. However, I did meet a man who knows a lot about them. I think he said that he lives in an AC/DC town. No! No! No, 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 no. Oh my god, is it the old man that's like, what town is this? No way. The old man? The one that insists that he's not senile? Not you. You think I'm an ex-member of the World 3, huh? Let me see that navi you got there. Oh, no point in pretending to be senile anymore. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Yes, I was a member at the beginning as Wiley's assistant. Yes, I know how to release the undernet lock, but let me see that navi of yours one more time. Well, I guess that you may be strong enough now. Here. Pause memo. Perhaps the one to stop the endgame will be you, Lan, and not a Scilab net battler. What are my thoughts on USB-C? My phone and some of my electronics take it, so I think it's pretty dope. I like how no matter how I plug it in, it works on both sides. The C stands for Chon. My mama told me that the war is about to start. I'm scared. That's right, the official Scilab net battlers like the military in this world. Oh my god. The gun does not exist here? Probably not. Alright, let's go to Dad's lab. What are you talking about? You got gun battle chips, right? Yeah, but like, what if they have real life guns? And not fake internet guns? Right, where am I? I'm at Dad's right now, which I think is 3, and I've gotta go to... Going to 9 would be okay. I could also go to 10. Yeah, there's like some things that I can buy. I never went to like 10. Sorry, something just fell really hard in the other room. I may want to like check up on that real quick. Yeah, it says that I can go to 9. Yeah, give me 1 sec, guys. Okie dokie, I'm back. Sorry. It was my mom, and she's like, yeah, I dropped things. Sorry, oops. I was like, it was really loud. It startled me. So, you know, just wellness check, you know. Wait, how am I supposed to get under there? It's below, right? Wait a minute. What the fuck is this map? It didn't freeze, by the way. It's just that it pauses whenever I tab out. Oh. I see where it is now. Oh, cool. Two Anubis. But yeah, I didn't realize that this is a thing over here. So this goes to Internet 9? Now let me get 9 up. Alright, it's Snowman time. Let's go, RNG! Another one. There we go. You know what I should do? I should, instead of doing this and torturing myself... Oh my god, yes, I can do this. I should plug my phone in and get the maps up on my phone. So that I can stop tabbing out. Yeah, I'm dumb and I didn't... I need to plug my phone in. Hold on. my phone isn't charged. It's at like 1%. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, no, the map for this game sucks like a lot. Because they go up and under and whatever, and it's not fun to deal with at all. So here we go. Mega Man Battle Network 1 maps. So where am I? I'm in 9 right now. Yeah. Alright. That goes to the lab. The World 3 server? It's not around here. If that's what you're looking for, you should go back. Ah, really? Not that one. I'll take some Zenny. What is that? It's a pain, that's what it is. Whatever, Anubis, go. Delete. Colorman V2 refight. The Anubis ship being overpowered. No. It's fine, I swear. So let's put that down. Hey, Colorman C. Now apparently this goes to 10. Oh gosh. Let me take a look-see here for a second. Okay. Being able to move onto areas from here depends on how well you fight. Best not to show your back to the enemy around here. Yeah, Anubis fucks. Right on 2. Hey kid, want to see my stash? Haha, yeah. M cannon L. They have L's for M cannon. L is so good. I need the L. I have an L deck. Aqua armor too. Carissa, take that L. Sorry, this is an L deck. So honestly, what do you guys think? I have a power-up. Should I get more rapid or should I get charge? Because people say that charge in Mega Man Battle Network 1 is actually bad. Depends on the enemy. Charge in Battle Network 1 is bad. Yeah, just 1. Okay, charge kind of doesn't do shit. I don't know. I'm asking you. I've never played this game before. Just too rapid. Alright. That's fair. Charge basically needs to be max to be good. Busting level 10. And that wasn't good enough. It's never enough. Never enough. Bravery level satisfactory. I may pass. Oh. So now I'm in 13. Here the results are more important than the battle. Gotta get as many as you can. Ooh. Ice Cube C. Ooh, I will gladly take that. Oh yeah. $2,000 zenny, yeah. Keep giving me that zenny. Hold on, I collect enough. No, get more. I have to get chips? Is that what this is? I have to get the chips of things in this area? Alright, let's try this. You have to register every chip in this area to advance. Renzo, thank you. I give kiss. No, go get more. Ooh. Oh, if I would have had this. So I don't need like extras or like I just need one copy of that chip. So like a Ice Cube A and an Ice Cube J would still be the same thing, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I just don't know what I'm missing. That specifically can show up in this area. Oh, I got 2 steals. Yeah, I don't think I have Aqua Sword. I'm pretty sure I have Fire. I want to say for certain I have Fire Sword. Yeah. Oh, no, I have Fire and Aqua. Never mind. What am I missing? No, go get more. Open in your. Open in your. I don't have Gaia. I don't know what that is. The hammer dude. Oh! How am I supposed to beat those fucks? Wait, this is kind of dumb. Where you haven't got all the chips in the before and doesn't count. You get all their chips here regardless. Wait, what? Okay, I'd like to ask another thing. Because this seems like a thing that you would probably come here for, like, post-game or, like, side content. And I'm interested in it. If I unlock the door, does it stay open permanently? Yes, it does. All right, that's good. Well, I'm getting those ice cubes. So, I don't even know how to beat the hammer thing. Sword L. It's a misleading door. You just need to get 10 chips in this area in one go. Oh, okay. That's what it means. I mean, I've gotten a lot of chips so far. Big Bomb Tea. How much did you miss? I don't know. I've been streaming for only 2.5 hours, so I don't think that much. Oh yeah, you missed the game crashing in Power Plant. Speaking of chips, what's my favorite flavor of chips in real life? Switch chips. Yum. I like putting the bitter in my mouth. In reality, probably I like there's a regional flavor that's typically not in New Jersey. That's the Lay's Wavy Hickory Barbecue potato chips. They're very good. That and sour cream and onion are typically my favorite. Like a barbecue or like a sour cream and onion. Remember the chicken dumpling thing video? Oh my god. Yeah. Dill pickle flavored chips aren't bad. I like corn chips as well, like a lot. And yeah, I'm the same way with the dill pickle chips and stuff like that. I'd rather just have a pickle. I really like pickles. Doesn't matter. I like sweet pickles. I like sour. It's all good to me. Not pit bulls, pickles. Jesus Christ, Augie. No, I don't like... I'm not even talking about chips at this point. I'm just talking about pickles. But I'm weird. I don't like cucumbers. I really don't. Fried pickles, though, and pickle spears. Oh, hell yeah, with a nice zesty sauce. Yes, please. Anti-cucumber gang. Yeah, cucumber is bleh. The best part of a cucumber is just the worst part of a watermelon. Watermelon doesn't like me. So, I also don't like cucumbers that much, too. But I love pickles. Pickles are fine. Pickled garlic is awesome. Have you guys ever had or made, like, homemade pickles where you ferment them yourself? In, like, a pot outside or something? Oh, those are the best. You should try it sometime if you live in a really warm place in the summer. You should try and make your own pickles. Pickle juice is good, but like, I don't know, large swigs of it just sounds kind of unappetizing. Like, I can drink it, no problem, but I don't know how much of it I would want to drink, if that makes sense. That looks like you have. You may pass. I did it! Okay, what's this next area look like? What is this going to? This is going to 14. You just won't be able to just stroll by this area. Avoiding viruses is a secret. Oh. 7 battles or less in this area. And it's long on purpose. So I have to put escape in my deck and try to escape, right? Just zoom through. Return to the title screen. It just says on the guide, it says 7 battles or less in this area. That's why I'm like, I have no idea. And like I said, the area looks big. Let's just try to save scum encounters. So this would be 2. I don't think that was very far. That's why I went, nope. I can just pop up. That was drop down. Puppy? Puppy! This is this universe's Rush, by the way. Puppy! Sorry. 3. I got the pup, so GG. Wow, it really doesn't want to give me leeway here. I'm just trying to save step by step, every couple steps. Mess with the RNG. Yeah, it's like, please get an encounter here. No. Let me go a little further. Let me go a little further. I don't think it saves by step counter. I think it's literally RNG. I'm supposed to go this way, right? I'm near the end of the area anyways. Fine. I'll take this. Dexterity level satisfactory. I may pass. Hooray! I'm gonna go backwards for a sec. Body burn. And then that's a new chip. Yo. I got a power up. Oh, that was worth it. Oh, yeah. Alright, chat. We're getting there. How goes things? Things are going well. Home from vacation was telling people. Went to Cincinnati. Hung out with friends. Had a lot of good food. Oh, it was lovely. Thunder 3. Yeah, that's why I was gone for a week, because I was like, yeah, I went on vacation. Had no problems with the flights. Had, you know, swell time. Grass is kept so well in Ohio and Kentucky. Like, it's incredible. The home of Markiplier? Is Markiplier from Ohio? I know nothing about him, I'm sorry. Alright, so 15. The gimmick here is that you have to be over level 4 busting in this area. To get through here, you always have to fight to the best of your ability. Is this over level 4? Yes, it is. Cross section. I need to go up. And then this way. Oh my god, I didn't get over 4 there. No, I got like a 2. game cheated me a couple times. Did I get chili while in Ohio? I didn't. I typically can't have a whole lot of chili because tomato sauce don't like me very much. I want this chip. I don't think I had it. Oh no! I should have waited it for it to drop down. Boy. I'm just gonna return here. I'm like, nope, my hand wasn't great. I know that's not gonna be good. Wanna see my stash? Oh, you have a power up. And HP memories. That's a lot of Zenny, chat. I was over level 4, so... Perhaps even a post-game amount of Zenny. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Yeah, I was looking at my phone. Apparently there's a boss fight here? I don't know if I can do it yet. It doesn't seem like it. How many chips are in my library? Under 100. Also, Senator, thank you very much. I give kiss kiss. Congrats to those who got the subs. Ah, gotcha. They only spawn after I beat the bosses in order. Well, I'm doing the hard part of unlocking the gates first. 16. Okay. No, I think you have to have all of the chips for this. The map says that I need all of the chips. I also need to beat the game, so I'm not gonna worry about that. It just sucks that I can't really afford the power up here because it's 100K. For the one in 16, you need everything, but in 15, it's 140. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's go, Stone Man! Uh-oh. That's probably not gonna do it. It teleported. It's fine. It didn't land in that square anyway. Yeah, we were making that joke. It's like, oh yeah, Snowman is just Avalanche from Quest 64. Oh, perfect. I know exactly how that works. This way. Yeah, spamming Avalanche and Magical non-stop during most of the game. Well, yeah, that's how you play it. Back this way. That was pretty damn good, chat. You have to admit. That was better than an 8. So that's 14. Oh, hey, look at this. Do your thing, Anubis. Hey. Anubis on your side of the field is more likely than you think. Yes, this is the correct way. There we go. Lieutenant Anubis and Lieutenant Jeff is the most optimal fodder there is. I believe it. A folder, not fodder. Oops. Too many Burmy? Yeah, they're pretty much just Burmy. Let's be honest with ourselves here. Am I winning? God, I hope so. Let's go RNG! I didn't move. My busting delete time was 69 milliseconds, and I only get a busting level 9? Excuse me? Getting 10/S on a single enemy is borderline impossible. It's dumb. You can't get 10+ without double/triple deletes. Oh. Okay, so I'm back in 10. Oh yeah, they scan all the tiles. Lock on 2H. Another HP memory. I'll take it. Are you kidding me? That's it. I'm gonna seal your area and then Snowman 3 ya. I have a 5 out of 6 chance to hit. It's true, rocks fall, everybody dies. I am just very glad that the random drops in this game for Zenny are very generous. The double kill! So I just went to 11. Eleven has always versing level 3 or higher. Okay, I gotta do it with style. Harold's will never make it through here. I forgot. Did I face a bomb man? Not yet. This is Mega Man, not Bomberman. You know exactly what I mean. No, this is Rockman. No, this is the Rockman. Except his name is Stone Man. You didn't know that embedded? Yeah, Link's embed. So .exe embeds. And now you know, and knowing is half the battle. I'm gonna return to the title screen here. I didn't get a good starting hand. Ooh, yeah, let's take this. Oh, I think those are kind of new. Uh-oh. Oh, there is no way. Blessed and satisfactory. Yeah, no. There we go. surprised to have pulled Tri-Lance from that. 12 has... a shop. For more HP memories. And power-ups. But no requirement here. Yeah, I want to see your stash. What do you got? Look at that. Max rapid, max attack. It doesn't have a whole lot in here. Like, apparently 12 has like a boss that I can't do yet. And some other things, but it's like, yeah, you're pretty much free to head back. Got that Bowser color scheme going on. Yeah, spikes and all. I like to debate whether it's an E or a 6 or a 9. Ooh. Hey. I'll take that. Hi, Detective. I'm doing pretty good. Both of these like sucked for Anubis. But now I guess I have to enter the pathway to go to World 3 servers. Different entrances, things. Yeah, I have all of the World 3 pins. Yeah, I tracked them down. Drain 2. And I only have to go to the World 3 server. Yeah. That's what I was saying, like, I just have to go back. So now I go all the way back from, this is 10 into 9. Yeah, to go back to Internet 5. I can kill them so much faster now. If only I had another thing besides the panel drop and seal with L. Oh, bastards. Go get him. There we go. Where am I right now? I'm confused. Oh. No, this is correct. So this goes to 9. And 9 can go to 5. cool. Thanks, Stone Man. Your mobile just crashed on you as you were connecting to the match. Are you playing Dota by any chance, Detective? Sometimes you play Dota. I wonder if you're playing right now, because there's been a crashing error bug with Dota 2. Oh, you're playing Smite. Okay. Mega Man, try the memo we got from the Sci Lab. Gotcha. Mega Man used the lab memo. You gain access. All right. So now we're on 5. Okay. I spent all my luck on legitimately getting 3 Anubis, so Stomach can't hit. That's fine. Give the chat side eye again. I'm looking down. So this guy apparently also has like power-ups and junk too. We good. We're here. We're getting Wood Tower. So now I have like what? I have 780 HP. That's pretty damn good. The memory here a lot cheaper. I'm just gonna keep going towards the exit and onwards, cause not much in here. There's like a Thunder 1B, and I'm like, Would I recommend this game? This game is a little rough, so I don't know if I would recommend this one particularly. But I don't know how the other ones are. Those World 3 jerks won and encoded this area. Only high-ranking World 3 dudes can get in. Sheesh. They think they're so bad. Entrance for World 3 personnel only. Mega Man, try using that memo we got at the Sci Lab. Okay, Mega Man used the lab memo. You gain access. Way to go! I have hamburger. So I'm gonna munch on it. having fun with it. It's just you can tell that it's aged a little poorly. Yeah, it's definitely the weakest. I have 100 chips now. Electman V2's here. Steel. Those are mine. Hooray! Electman E. $101 chips. Oh, you bastard. Hi, Ramuda. Thank you, friend. I give kiss. I hope you are having a lovely night. I'm trying to figure out this game. I wanted it. So are you still working through your Goemon marathon? No, I completed it. The marathon was only for the Super Nintendo games. Mega Man, try using the memo we got from Miss Yuri. Roger. Mega Man used the Yuri memo. He gained access. Way to go! Yeah, there's the Abisamaru puzzle game, but I'm like, it's neat and everything, but it's a puzzle game. I plan on doing more of the Goemon games in the future, but I want to try to like co-op Goemon's Great Adventure, and then after Great Adventure canonically is the PlayStation 1 game, actually. They have an order. So after that, I'm gonna go back. Co-op with who? I don't know yet, but I want to try to do a co-op. So this is 7. And we gotta go this way. Yum! I love the cheese. Oh yeah, don't I have another M cannon? No, probably not. I probably would have said it already. Pop up invisible when not attacking. Oh. That's neat. I had to like find where I was on the map again. No. Another one. I don't know what super blinking is. I hate the ghost, I hate the ghost, I hate the ghost, I hate the ghost. horrid. Sometimes someone says yes can give us nothing. Yasking, slay the ground. I mean, I'm liking it. I'm towards the end of it as far as I know. But yeah, I'm enjoying. Mega Man, we gotta try the memo we got from the old man. Okay. Mega Man used the pause memo. He gained access. All right. So now I'm at 8. So I want to make a right here. I want to go up. No, they're not too long for an RPG at all. What, this is 18 hours in? I'm surprised I got that. 10K Zenny, thank you. You legitimately get Anubis from Pharaoh Man, yeah, which makes sense because I saw him on the map thing. Do we need all this for anything? Yes, actually, for upgrades. I don't have all the upgrades. There are power-up and health upgrades that I don't have. Have fun farming Anubis. Yeah, down here. Already farmed Anubis? I have 3 Anubis. I mean, I apparently want more, right? I need the blocks to protect Anubis. Yeah, it's Global Accessibility Awareness Day. I'm actually surprised Twitch didn't do anything for it this year. Kind of felt like they didn't care in a sense, but that isn't something for me to determine. They didn't even really like shout it out. I saw that they retweeted like 2 things about it, They didn't say anything about it directly. They retweeted a disabled streamer and Xbox talking about disabilities, and that's about it that I saw personally. If it's okay to ask, I've known that you're disabled for a long time, but not exactly what my disability is, if it's okay to ask. You know it can be a sensitive topic. So I have fibromyalgia, which is constant, non-stop pain. It's joint and muscle pain. I've been disabled since I was 12. And it's not really a sensitive topic for me. I've lived with it so long that it's just normal now. But to help, like, negate pain and stuff like that, I have physical therapy once a week. How did you get in here? And who are you? Yeah, that's why. So when people go, damn, Ima, how long do you stream for? Oh, man, you've been streaming for 14 straight consecutive hours? Yeah. The reason I got into streaming initially, there were two reasons. Besides me proving that I could be a better streamer than Eva Zephon, aka Yandere Dev. It was so that I could be better about socializing and talking to people and not being anxiety over it. Because, you know, I still have that, like, I hate talking over phones to strangers. I fucking hate it. And I feel like streaming definitely took me out of my shell when that came. What did I say about Yandere Dev? He was a streamer. I saw him streaming Persona 4 when it first came out in like 2008. And he was like, sorry guys, I gotta go, I wanna eat a snack. And he stops the game, turns the game off, and eats Pringles for 30 minutes straight while only responding to women in the chat. And I said, I can do better than that. And that's my origin story. I'm not even kidding either. That is literally my origin story. So it was getting better at talking to people was the reason. And the second reason is it's a distractant. I was always playing video games as a distractant for my pain. So that's why I stream for a long amount of time. Sometimes I am trying to not think about my pain levels. It helps me not think about it by streaming so long because time passes quicker. Yandere Dev walked so that I could run. In a way, it's a true inspiration to women. Restoli responds to women in chat just eats a ruffled barbecue Lays, then Pringles, please. No. They steal his chalice. No. Yeah, no, that's not even close to the worst he's done. So I don't want to, you know, shit talk the guy, even though he's done a lot of bad TM. But yeah, Yandere Dev is the reason why I got into streaming. Who are you? I am Mega Man. Oh, it is A-okay, Key. That's why I try to stream whenever I can, but when I have the days where I'm like, sorry guys, I feel like absolute dog shit, I'll try to stream, and then I don't. My pain levels are probably really bad, or I'm really tired that I'm just like, I'm gonna go collapse and like watch something in my bed. Goodbye. And what brings you to me, the great bomb man? I'm here to get the World 3's net address. You got that fibromyalgia, chronic fatigue, and chronic migraine, so you totally get it. Migraines, I don't get a whole lot. There was like a couple weeks where I had the Halo migraines, and that was hell. But chronic fatigue is what I was actually diagnosed with before fibromyalgia. So if you also have it, yeah, it's like fibro and chronic fatigue go hand in hand. You got a ceiling TV? Nah. For me, they just didn't know what I had, so they blanket termed me as chronic fatigue until I saw a proper rheumatologist. When I'm feeling down, you can always look down the mirror and think I'm a better streamer than Yondev. Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do. It helps my ego a little bit. I was the opposite. They weren't like, take all these meds. They were like, we don't know what to do with you. Try doing exercise. Try yoga. Try intense physical therapy. When nothing really seemed to help, that's when I sought out a rheumatologist, and they were like, I remember my first appointment, and he went over to me, and he was like, all right, Rissa, brace yourself. Does it hurt when I touch this? And he grabs the nerve points on the back of my legs, basically where my kneecaps are, and squeezes them decently. And I yelp in pain so bad on both of my knees. And then he immediately goes, yep, you have fibromyalgia. That's the test. I'd rather have them not do that. Yeah, but that's how they fucking tell. That's the only way that they can do that. And they'll do that to all of your joints, to all of your tender points, all over your fucking body. And just squeeze your tendermost points. Because you do that yourself? Yeah, but I didn't know how to do it properly. And I didn't know that I was that tender. And then once it was like, yup, nope, you have fibro, that you shouldn't be that tender there, ever. If you're in that much fucking pain and like basically crying from that, sorry, we're gonna diagnose you with fibromyalgia. Yeah. Absolute life-changing moment. And I'm in the boat where there is medication for fibromyalgia to help negate it if you need it. That's basically akin to painkillers and stuff like that. But being very honest and transparent with you guys, I don't take medicine for that. They basically, my doctor told me, hey, I'm 30 years old right now. I just turned 30. They said, you can maybe last a decade on this medication, and then your kidneys will probably start to shut down. And I'm like, yeah, no thank you. I'm gonna endure the pain. So that's what I do. I'm like, lower my life expectancy for being in significantly less pain, or alternative, go to physical therapy and spend $60 out of pocket every week. Because all of the physical therapists that will take me don't exist anymore. None of them are insured. I just go to a massage specialist. All of them shut down because of COVID, unfortunately. Yeah, so it's a really shitty situation. Can you be really? You got blood clots in the beginning of December of last year due to high estrogen in your birth control pills, and it's been a ride? I'm also on birth control, So I understand, and I know that fear as well, because I sit a lot. So blood clots are definitely a fear, and that's why I try to get up and move around too. It's really scary to think about. With everything that is just like, you have to take the medication because it helps you. Yeah, exactly. No, I got you, Darkness. No, I completely understand you. I have to be on it to be regulated. Otherwise, it's bad. It's really painful. It makes my fibro worse without it. That's why I'm like, I am very understanding with people, and I have a lot of patience. Oh, America? I mean, it's just location, too. It's not just, like, America. It's so many other factors. Sorry, I got, like, really off topic. I'm eating a burger in between, so I'm not doing the botch just yet. I'm sorry. VOD watchers, if you care about the game, skip ahead. I don't know, like 5 or 10 minutes. That's why I've just been trying to do the best that I can. Shaking my head, I'm eating a can of Pringles or responding to the boys. Damn. Poetry, isn't it? Yeah, no worries. I think in my bio down below, I have that I have fibro and a little bit about it. In my my About Me section, but I probably have to, like, redo it a little bit and then, like, go into my VTubing stuff and my credits. Sorry, I'm just looking at a thread real quick. Credits, yeah, like who made my model and stuff like that, or like who made avatars or banners or art or overlays, you know, junk like that. A lot of women's cycles are fucking horrible, Darkness. Like, it has to be, especially like in America specifically, like it has to be something like, you know, chemicals in our foods or whatever. Like, every woman that I know that is open and honest about, like, the truth with, like, periods and stuff, everyone will tell you I'm irregular, I have issues, I have problems, and every single person that I know is like, yeah, I have an IUD or birth control of some. Oh, I know. Mine was real bad. I had bouts where I wouldn't get it for a year plus, and then have a month or two of just period. It was bad. That's why I had to get regulated. Yeah, go see your OBGYN. Oh yeah, like I said, it's... Women problems are fucked up too, okay? Want to know the kicker? Of course I do! Hit me! You tried the depot shot and it didn't do fucking anything? I am so sorry. Oh no, yeah, that is an immediate go see your doctor. Oh Lord. No! Oh, that is awful. It extended it by 4 days, too. No! You tell a lot of people treat mental health like it doesn't exist. Yeah, that's also a fucked up, Sergeant. Like... honestly, whenever I see people that are like, yeah, I'm getting help. Like, I went to go see my psychiatrist, my psychologist, my whatever, and I'm getting help, I'm like, power to you. You know? You're doing the right thing. You are actively trying to get help. So you're on the right path already. But like, anyone that tries to put other people down for that, or treating them like they're subhuman, fucking monsters. Everyone has their hand, their deck of cards that life has laid out for them, and that's what they have to deal with. And everyone has that. And even if you're you know, in a pretty good spot now, you never know later on in life, unfortunately. Did it say about me? Sorry, I didn't think to look. Nah, you're absolutely fine. Please, anytime. Yeah, of course. Oh, we're not talking over periods. No, we were talking about mental health as well. Sorry, I jumped topics a little bit from other people in chat saying stuff. Yeah, exactly. Life will speed bump you whenever it feels like it. Alrighty. I ate like half of my burg. So, let's go do this, boss. I know you've got it, so hand it over. No. That won't do. It's deletion for you. Mega Man, this guy isn't too bright. I don't think we have a choice. Battle routine set. Execute. Aww. Wow, he's really slow too. He's chilling. Whatevs. But Bomb Man is never defeated. Land, I've got the World 3's address. Then let's use it to break into the World 3's network. Fool, they don't call me Bomb Man for nothing. Net bomb program activated. Uh-oh, Mega Man? You okay? Yeah, but... Oh no, the net's been closed off. Darn, we were so close. I'm sure we can use this address somehow. You're right, let's talk to Dad. I got an achievement with a little help from my friends. Did he literally just blow up the internet? Yeah, he deleted his browsing history before he died. It's a really pretty model. What's the name? Kuni. Oh my god, Dad? Oh, Lan! Dad, were you just behind me the entire time? Oh, Lan. Hey, Dad. You got a minute? You creeping on me, Dad? Of course. Cool. Sorry I've been away so much. Yeah, are you winning, son? He's actually at work? Oh. The bar closed, please.
So how are you? Did you talk to Chad? Talk to that jerk, Chode? Nah, Dad, I don't need him. Did you have a fight? He can be hard to deal with. Well, anyway, check this out.
Lan used the at World 3.
Man, where did you get this? I got it with Mega Man, but we can't get through the network. I see.
Well, this, I'm sure we can find the World 3 labs.
Are you sure? Sure, should be no problem using our technology here.
This may help us stop the war.
Of course, I'll have to tell Chad about this. Is that okay? I guess. Could you tell me the location too?
No.
Why not? I'm the one who defeated the World 3! And with Mega Man program that you created! Please, let us still finish the job! Lan. Finish the job. Okay, I give in. But one condition.
The World 3's attacks will likely start coming even harder.
Mega Man could be deleted, and your actions could trigger the war. Could you take that responsibility? Yes, or Dad, I don't want to be a war criminal. Let me stop the war, or I'm gonna scream and shit my pants! Yes, okay. I'll send you the location when we find it. Thanks, Dad! I'll send you mail with the location. Go practice net battling.
Dad, I have a fucking ton of chips. I have Anubis. What do you mean go practice?
Oh yeah, I want to point out his lab coat is actually like an extra. It's like an 8 extra large coat. That is gonna drag on the floor. You need a certain level, if you recall.
My Mega Man's level 77. It's a lab dress. Did I check the coat? Yeah, it's missing the ID badge. Dad lost a lot of weight. Dad lost some height, too. That's his grandpa's coat. Now we just have to wait for Dad's mail. Want to head home? Oh, okay. Taller than Rissa? That's not a hard feat. I'm 5'1". All right, we're gonna save. Here it goes. Mine won. I'm just gonna take it.
Oh, hey. That girl, yeah, sure knows a lot about pets, but her stories about the internet are the best.
And have you heard about the internet? You know everything? Never mind then. It's an underground network. Access is only for criminals. There's no control and it's full of strong viruses, but there are some chips that you can only get there. I bet you can access the World 3 server from there. Alright. You trying to find the gift of lambs, slotting a fuck ton of chips and then throwing them? Yeah, it's pretty much just the dark web. Your dad is never home. I wonder what he's working on that could keep him. I'm sure glad I have you to help me keep house. Haha. Yeah, Mom. It's fine, just you and me, and how you're abusive and throw me out of the house and call me fucking stupid half the time. Yeah. I'm happy to be home with you, Mom. Good night, Lan. Our address, it looks like the Scilab has got it. Our secret lab will be discovered in no time. No matter. Hee hee hee. Because I've already made the life virus. Now we can delete. You mean the endgame is about to begin? Haha, of course, the final battle at last. Yahoo! Come with me. As you command, so shall it be done. Lan, you've got mail. I found the site of the World 3 lab deep in the mountains, but there's no roads or railways and no airport either, and it would take too long to walk there, I reckon. But World 3 agents are getting into dense cities somehow. They used the wrong "too" and "too long." It would take too long to... Nice typo. Lan, look on TV. It's awful. Hey, Mom. You're standing too close to the TV again. Just a little bit too close. Mom, why don't you go sit down on the couch right over there? I am pleased to announce that the World 3 Master Plan is entering the final phase. Our next targets are this country's military satellites. We'll be launching a hacking rocket from our World 3 labs. Once we have control, the endgame begins. Man, we've got to get to the World 3 labs. Right on, let's go. Lan, where are you going at a time like this? Why would they announce this? I don't know. To create fear and panic. Lan, you got mail. More information on the aura virus. Seems like the aura always uses a type of energy. The one I met was fire, so I hit it with Aqua Tower. This seems to be an effective way to fight them. Because Wiley is a drama queen? Yeah. Maybe we should ask that ex-member where the lab is. I shouldn't be taking time for my busy schedule now.
But it looks like you need to learn a lesson. Oh? I, the Grey Child, will take out the World 3. What am I doing here? That's a secret. You want to see how the pros do it, huh? Proto Man, you called?
All right, here we go. Perfect. Proto Man B.
But I didn't make any mistakes. What's in that Navi there?
Oh, he had to steal back. Aw. Damn. I got Proto Man too. Ooh, and then I have L's after? Yeah, we're good. I have to remind myself that when he teleports, I have to, like, quickly go around him. You found it? Miss. Hit. Hit. All right. Let's go for it. Miss. Miss. Hit. Was that an S? All right. I beat him legit once. I sunk his battleship. I got coin flip curse, yeah. Love that coin flip. There we go. Predaman 3. So what does Protoman do? Hit column with nearest enemy. What does it mean by column? Like all of it? It hits hard all enemies. Three spaces up and down is a column in this game, okay. That's just a better roll. Hey, Higsby! Where'd he go? There's something by the register. Land got World 3 pass. Metroline pass. The World 3 and the Metroline. Something fishy going on here. The pass is expired. I'll bet Higsby was using it for the World 3. Please get out of my way. A World 3 pass? You can't use that here. The conductor told me something interesting. He said that he can sometimes hear another train, even though no train is passing him. Could there be another train line running nearby? Is there another train? A secret metro line sounds suspicious. Let's check it out. -1 friend. I'm like, no. Is there just another point for a train line somewhere? The money was back in my account. Thank you so much. Please take this as a reward. No, I insist. Take it. Oh? Avoiding bankruptcy. Steam achievement. They even use the chips that she's asking? I think so, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that for escape. Would I like a hint? I feel like I'd have to go to another train station and then find another subway thing. Or it could be another house that could have it. Curry said that he has a secret weapon against the endgame, but he said that he doesn't want to use it. I made it this far with this knife by my side. You boy, gotta let that pet by your side. Sharkman, rip him to shreds. Bonk 'em. Mega Man deleted. Well, that's gonna happen. I didn't have my Anubis out. Sharkman's cool. Yeah, but typically if I don't get my Anubis, then... Oh yeah, this guy's rough. I also have fire on. I'm pretty sure. Keep resetting until I get... Still no Anubis. Cheating? No. I'm not cheating. This is just a rough boss fight if I don't have the blocks. Because I could easily just put a block down. What do you mean cheat harder? Sharkman 2! S. Zero shark fin attack. I'm sure that's really good too. I take being a station manager very seriously. No one is home. No one has lived here for years. Just the idea of viruses that can take out satellites makes me shiver. I'm just trying to look around to see if there's maybe like houses or something. Did I ever jack into the doghouse? Of course I have! That was one of the first things I did! I'm afraid of war! Wah! Wah! Almost makes me want to go for a slide. I do kind of want to slide. Grandpa, I'm coming up there to join ya. Oh shit, this is morbid. Wow. I like how Dex is really nice to me now. Land, please help us. I don't want to die in a war. I'm so close, but it's really stupid. Is it? Do I have to like jack in somewhere? Is it a pothole? I have to walk in the overworld. Is it like behind a tree or behind a bush or... Feels like a cool place to build a fort. Is it the squirrel? No jacking into squirrels. It's not as dumb as Todd is probably at Scilab, but it's dumb. Do I want a bigger hint? Give me a slight nudge. Oh, the Final Fantasy servers are dead, so you're here. I was also doing the Manderville quest, because that's what I was doing. That's why I was late. I'm gonna be very honest. I was playing Final Fantasy 14 because I wanted to play and try to get some Movestone Tombstone event stuff. And then I realized I was really behind on gear. I haven't even done the one of the last fights for 6.3 is what I'll say in MSQ. I'm trying to not say what it is, obviously, because I don't know who's done what. But it's I needed the eye level for it, and then I finally hit like 600 eye level earlier. Patches in for a few more days. Why is the server down? I don't know. I'm in the correct area generally. Okay. It's educational hint. Is there a library? Or is it Yai? I got the pass from Higsby. Employees only. Why not go see Higsby? Higsby is not at the shop. When I got here, Higsby was taken by some strange men. They surrounded him and then took off. I saw him drop something in the struggle. Oh, the server's probably crashed, yeah. We can't have a war. I'm not even married yet. But I like another hint. I was trying to find the senile old man. It's all up to you now. Maybe it's under the Pikachu.
Because for all I know, it could be under the Pikachu. Is the school visitable? I don't know. Whoosh. Oh. What was that noise? It came from below us, I wonder. The mystery metro line? Maybe there's an entrance around here somewhere. I could close up the school if Miss Mari would just leave. Big Banui. No way. I'm staying here with them. Me too, kid. Me too. Don't leave the Banuis. I'm the wandering chip collector. I'll trade with anyone who has something I want. Manual for the server. It looks pretty technical. What a silly looking doll. There are some difficult books lined up here. A graph of net crime rates. Crime was falling, but now it's on the rise again. Nothing like the aroma of fresh coffee. Yuri has gone off again at a time like this. The door is locked and won't open. Yeah, don't look at the teacher's desk. Just gonna see if I can jack into anything. Well, hey, you learn something new every day. Hey, I just heard something amazing. It's what they teach 6th graders about virus busing. Want to hear about it? Well, it's pretty big stuff. I can't tell you for free. I'll tell you if you trade me. 3 Invis 1 eye chips for the shotgun K. Nah, you're trying to bait me. I know how to modify battle chips. Pretty cool, huh? I'm modifying one now, so please don't disturb me. Hey, isn't that a dashi? Will you trade for a repair each? Cool, here's your chip. What I have for dinner? Hamburger. Oh man, I can jack into the board.
Was it a crazy hamburger? Not necessarily.
Oh, there's an invis one.
Must be cool to have digital boards in school. We went over this. It's like, oh yeah, that's like a thing now. They're like tablets. And I'm like, what? And people are like, yeah, I grew up in school with shit like this. And I'm like, what? Because when I was growing up, we had, whiteboards and blackboards. I'm like, what the fuck is a smart board? Yeah, the school funding conversation, exactly. We live in the Mega Man .exe universe. Nubbies are just VTubers, though. You're not wrong. Yeah, no, my school did not have any whatsoever. That's why I was so dumbfounded by it. They're really gimmicky. You remember that they'd have to like recalibrate them? Yeah, we had like the overhead projectors and stuff like that too. I just want to jack out here. I'm using Sunman just to eat Borg. It's true. It's a nice time waster. Virus attack by a Rob Fatline from L-Bucks on loan now. The fish are still okay, guys. Interact with everything you don't need to jack into. The pet manuals. Looks like there's nothing else there. What the heck am I missing here? Books, what a silly looking doll, because I had like the Hanawas open and around everywhere. His clay figures. A secret metro line sounds suspicious. Let's check it out. I don't know if it's outside or inside. There's no music outside. There's a door in the statue base! I think I can hear something. That sound, it's getting closer. Lan, it's the metro line. Let's open the door. Open in your... Lan, I wonder what he's doing. Yeah, that was kind of dumb. I wouldn't expect a statue. A staircase. Let's go inside. Okay. Hey, Lan, wait up. He's gone. Did you just hear Male's voice? Oh, I think you're hearing things. Hey, we found it. It sure does look like the World 3s. Secret Metro line. We can get to the lab from here. Yeah, but our pass is out of date, Lan. Let's give it a try anyway. Nope, no good. Maybe we should ask your dad. Intruder alert. Leave the premises at once. Leave. Uh-oh. Let's get out of here quick. What if I want to go? All right, back to Dad's. Yeah, why can't he just like jump over it? This padding is so stupid, guys. Lan, you've got mail. I met one of the aura viruses too. Mine was wood and ignored any damage less than 80. I used a fire sword to delete it, but man, are they tough. If they made an aura without an elemental affinity, it wouldn't have any weaknesses. A true life aura. I hope Dad is actually at his lab for once. Otherwise, we're a little screwed now, aren't we? Oh, thank goodness he's here. Glad you're still okay. Was there something you need? Lan showed his dad the World 3 pass.
We had heard rumors of the secret metro line. Dad, can you make this work again? Sure, we just need to reset the expiration date. Like I said, piece of cake. Well, I got World 3 Pass. Wow, the expiration date has changed. Thanks, Dad.
Want to hear a fun fact about Wily's base in the first area? In the OG version, there's a glitch that lets you skip to the credits without doing the Wily's base.
Oh my god.
Yeah, man letting his only son to suicide mission he wanted to, and he was like,
Alright, yeah, fine.
Lan literally did a but Dad.
Lan, you've got mail.
Has anyone met a virus that looks like a bagworm? It's the one with the funny face. Word is that guy's carrying a pretty rare chip. If you meet him, a lot if you go deep in the net.
Well, yeah, I've got a couple of them.
Stressful, urgent music to run back and forth to school and your dad.
Dr. Hikari speaking. Oh, hello, honey. Yes, Lan was just here. I'm worried. I think those two are in trouble. Oh, don't worry. I'll look out for them. I'll never let what happened last time happen again. Honey, I'm sorry to have called you at work. No, I'm sorry for not being at home more. That is true. But it's okay. I'll be fine by myself here. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Bye.
There's like a tone of like passive aggressiveness in both of their voices, I feel. With them going back and forth. That's how I'm reading into it. Like, it's okay, dear. It's okay that you're not at home. I'm handling myself just fine without you.
No, it's okay. They love each other. Press X to doubt. Dr. Hikari, I've got info on the virus and the World 3 rocket. It's a life virus, I see. Lan and Hub don't have a chance. We've got to act fast. Can you help me?
Hub?
Yes, sir.
Who the fuck's Hub?
Boomst?
Oh, you know. No, I don't.
We made it.
So this is World 3's lab, huh?
Yeah, there's the hacking rocket. Let's break in. Hack. Ooh. It's Miss Yuri and the old man. Lan, I see them. Thank you. All you did was help me, and now... Not to worry at all. I'm used to hard times. Lan, you have to get up there quick. Roger, on my way. Let's go, huh?
I can challenge Higgs right now?
Why? For what purpose?
I feel like there's a crisis and a war happening, but like, who cares? Yeehaw! Keep it up, keep it up. Don't let the World 3 get the best of you. I'm used to this, don't worry about me. Math Blaster EXE. So here's the thing, here's the really funny thing on slopes. It auto makes you run. And I don't know why. It's like making you run up the slopes. I'm not pressing the B button. It's just like meow. Securely locked. There seems to be a jack in port here, though. Lynn, I'll disable the lock.
Jack and Mega Man EXE. Yeah, get in there. Hey, man, there's gotta be a program locking this door. Find it and delete it. Roger. Oh, boy.
Who's Roger? We'll never know. I'm a World 3 Navi. However, I can no longer help them. Please take this, it should help you. Sure, I'll take it. $5,000 zenny. Not bad. Hot damn. That's really good. Where haven't I jacked into? That's a good question.
Who are my favorite characters in this so far? Mel's cute. I love Yai. She's amazing. I do like Dex. Dex is a little fucking asshole gremlin. He's our fish boy.
Maddie's all right.
What does Iron Shield do? Hold A to create shield. Ooh. Can I set up Anubis and then just Iron Shield it and just block everything? There's a better chip for that tactic. Okay. Can you equip multiple Anubi? You cannot place more than one down. It removes the previous Anubis. But you can have two loaded and like raring to go in case the one dies. So that's like what I try to do. Wall Masters. Not enough ice blocks. I can see the lock program right there. Leave it to us. Hi, what are you doing here? I'll explain later. Lied to her. Certainly, my lady. Yo! You see? That's why she's fucking cool. Right there. She's got my back. From day one, she was always like, hey, Lan, you were late for class. I told the teacher that you made it to school on time. You're just in the bathroom. You owe me one. The rest is up to you. Thanks, I owe you one. You did it. Thanks, Yai.
Just helping out a friend.
Jacking out.
Oh, hey. Mail told me to give this to you. Roll 3R. Don't lose it now. Don't forget that we're helping too. How'd you get here?
She knows a lot.
It's securely locked. You notice a jack in port.
Jack and Mega Man.exe transmit.
Passcode hit none. No hit. Well, let's just try anything. Too high. Too low. $64. Way to go. Oh man, it's gonna be one of these. Also, thank you, Kurt Dog. I give you kiss, kiss, friend. End count. Thank you. Kiss, kiss to you too, friend. Way to go! And thank you, Kilt. Too high. Too low. Too high. Way to go! Too high. Too high. Too high. Too high. Too low. Oh, it's these again.
that's right. Yeah, I have to...
What a great TM locking mechanism. Yeah.
Too high. Too high. Too high. Too high. Too high.
It was 0-0 or 0-1.
Too high. Too high. Too low. 20. Too low. Too low. Too high. Too low.
Ah, thank you. Also, Sergeant, I give you kiss kiss.
I am just very distracted right now with the game. Ugh.
Go, Anubis. Please help me.
I'm getting backed into the corner.
Thank you, Green Power Star. Oh yeah, clutched.
Too low. Let me get these maps going, because I don't know if I missed anything major. So I'm on server 2. Yeah, I missed like 8,000 Zenny. Too low. Too high. Too low. Too low. Too high. Damn. Too low. Too high.
Let's just place that down and, oh, of course you're gonna go there. I think I got them in a good spot.
Mega Man, do your stuff. Huh? No good. This passcode is gonna take some time. Leave it to me. Mr. Higsby! Numbers are no problem for Number Man. Analyzing program passcode 9630. Entering passcode. Thanks, Number Man. Man, get going. I'm gone.
I'm gonna go get that money first. Hold on. Hold on, we got cash money.
Yes, good.
At least I can just proto man now. And that's not gonna count, is it? No! I got it right in between the frame of it actually teleporting. I wonder if Metabots would be up my alley. It's Metabots slash Metarot. I do like Metabots, but like, I don't know how many of the games are actually translated. Got another iron shield.
2 L's. And we ball avalanche. Keep doing this. Another one. And now I can jack on out. Ha 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 ha. Now I load this into the rocket end. Report, sir. It seems that intruders are in the lab. I won't be stopped now. You deal with them. As you command, so shall it be done. Just a little more and the world will be deleted. Say your prayers, Dr. Hikari. Wipe out the World 3, huh? Yeah, it's securely locked. There seems to be a jack in port, though. Jack in Mega Man! No. Alright. Oh yeah. Man, I love these puzzles. Oh yeah. Yep. I love slide puzzles. The deadpan lack of enthusiasm and feel my pain. I mean, they're not too bad. I didn't enjoy some of the puzzles. All right, Parto Man, here we go. This is your time to shine. Clap 'em. All right. Now what do I do here? There's a bit of green here. I think it has to do with this. No. I'm not getting an encounter right there. That slides me off. Ah, yes! I had to go the right way to go forward. I fucking figured it would be something like that. You had to hit at just the fucking right angle. Piece of shit. Yay, ice puzzles! Yippee! Darn, this is a tough program. Let us help you. What? Freud? I've got a lot of making up to you to do. Iceman.
Yes, sir. I love Iceman.
Thanks, Iceman.
He just like ate it or like sucked it up.
He sucked up all the ice? Let's get wily. Right on. I know that you can do it. Please save us. Do I want to challenge Freud?
Yo, I can challenge him right now?
I will win with the help of my family's love and Iceman. Alright. Iceman. Good job. Now do the same to World 3. Aww.
This just destroys Iceman. Yeah, I'm doing more Battle Network. I'm close to the end. I tried to move double up and I couldn't. I think I'll try Mega Man Battle Network too. Maybe eventually, yeah. Give me that 3. All I need is Anubis. I'll take this. A strength. Alright, I have proved that I can do it. You know the drill. Perfect. So I have 114 of the chips. It's securely locked. You notice a jack in port. Jack in megaman.exe transmit. Oh, please don't let this have the fucking invisible floor bullshit. Or no. This is the roadway. Never mind. Oh, there's the mushroom. Ooh, I got lucky with that one. New auto target lock on. Am I using a strategy game back? No. I'm looking at a map thing. Just to see if I miss anything major. Like, what's in here? Time Bomb 3 and an HP memory.
none of this makes sense here. Yeah, it's red light, green light bullshit. Regardless, I passed over the thing, which means that I need it to be blue. And then I hit the switch, it turns it red, then blue again. I think I figured it out. It feels like sometimes it activates twice. The BG here is really nice. Yeah, I kind of had to trick it that way. I can run different ways. I don't care, I'm going to mash. I'm going to keep mashing. To go up here, to go over here, to grab this. That's the HP memory. We are pretty late in the game.
We're like almost at Wily.
Hold on, don't forget about us. Dex. Leave the hard parts to me and Gutsman. We'll handle this. You sure you can do it? Trust me, you should save your strength for the last battle. Yo, Gutsman. Thanks, Gutsman. Yeehaw! Dex, you really came through. Of course, silly, but it's not over yet. You're right. Okay, I'm off. I wonder how you all knew to come here.
That is the question now, isn't it?
Man, you got mail. You see the the World 3 broadcast. Things are getting sticky. I got some info on the life virus from my lab connections. I thought all the net battlers should know about this. Life virus, the ultimate virus made up of 4 programs: fire, aqua, elect, and wood, possessing no elemental weakness, no effective combat strategies known. That's what it says. Honestly, I don't even know how my net navi can fight it. I've got some other info here. Apparently, there's evidence that the life virus defense program was copied by someone. Something to do with the World 3 or the endgame? Who knows? All we can do is practice with our chips and wait. This machine is making a high buzzing sound. What could be plugged into this huge outlet? The plans for all of the World 3 plot. All of their schemes are outlined in these documents. The screen is filled with data. It's the master control center for the World 3. The self-portrait of Wily. Hey, Lynn, check out all these footprints. Hey, yeah, let's check around here again. You notice that the picture swings back. Man, it's a secret door. Cool, we can jack in here. Oh, is that where I'm supposed to go or something? Even more securely locked than the other doors so far, and no jack and port either. Ah, yes. I got a jack in on Dr. Wowie. Jack and Megman.exe transmit.
Alright, is this gonna have the invisible bullshit?
Oh, you bet.
Not today. I'll say it once, I'll say it again. Invisible floors and paths aren't puzzles. I missed a thing back there. I'm gonna go back for it. I want money.
Thunder 2.
Worth it. Don't care. And RNG.
Come on, Stone Man!
Good morning, Ubies. Ooh, Cyclone H. I think that might have been new as well. Whatever, I'll take it. Good to see Stoneman is still doing his job of Avalanche from Quest 64. Of course he is! Big wave. Ooh. I'm gonna do steel. Plus Stone Man. Just because I can. I got the power. Be careful when you fight the top World 3 Navi. Your Navi save feature will be disabled. You might want to save here. It's close. Very close.
Weird, I can't use my batteries here. For real, not after we made it so far? Man, I'm here at last. Mail, you two, what's going on here? Roll. Hi, Omega. What are you all doing here?
I saw you near the school entrance. I told everyone, so we all came to help out.
And I was doing fine by myself.
Yeah, right. Is that any way to show gratitude? Really? Roll out. Yep. Roll flash.
Thanks, Roll.
We did it. You take care of yourself, Mega.
Sure thing. Now land, thank mail. Humph. Nobody asked to. Mail.
What now?
Thanks. You really saved me. Thanks to all of you guys.
Oh? Lan, I was so worried. Sniff. Sorry, I meant to be cheering you on, not crying. Sniff, good luck, Lan.
Mail, leave it to me. I'm jacking out. Wait. Sorry to interrupt. Such a touching scene, but this is as far as I can allow you to go. Who are you? I am Yahoo, right-hand man to Wile of the World 3. And I am his Navi Magic Man. And for my next trick, Are you kidding? Ugh. Yeah, Magic Man's a jerk, and I don't have any, like, rock blocks or anything. All of the portals are just like, yep, you can't steal it. I beat him. That's all that matters. We did it. Yo-hoo, not you too. Here, use this bit of data from the life virus. Whew. Life magic. Ugh. Yo-hoo, I did it. You can say goodbye to megaman.exe. No. Magic Man, look out. Too late? Mega! Protoman keeps, showing up a little bit too late every single time. Lan, your father gave me this, here. Hub.bat? What's this? Emergency, receiving call. Hello? Lan? Dad, Mega Man's... Dr. Ikari, I'm sorry, I was too late. Lan, listen to me. You can still save Mega Man, but he's not responding. Apply the hub.bat to Mega Man. There may still be time. Before I use hub.bat, I have to tell you something. It might make it hard for you to use Mega Man, okay? I don't really understand what you mean, but I'll do anything if it might save Mega Man. And listen, about 10 years ago, I was working on a new kind of Navi. A kind of Navi that could truly befriend its operator. But a program is only a program. So I could make a Navi follow its operator's orders. I couldn't make one think and act on its own. So I started thinking, maybe if you had some connection with your Navi, the Navi could respond to your emotions, and thereby create its own emotions. So I tried. Looking at human DNA, I come to a conclusion. If I made a Navi with DNA just like its operators, its basic values and emotions would be the same. Operator and Navi would become a single entity, making an ultimate Navi. But it was tough making a program with DNA. I could make about 95% of the program, but no more. I just couldn't figure out that last 5%. My research came to a sudden stop. It was around then that I had a son. A cute baby boy. We named him Hub. What? Our happiness didn't last long. He had heart trouble and became too weak to live. So I thought, somehow I will keep his memory alive.
Excuse me? How old was your child? Excuse me? Like 1?
Lan, Hub was your twin brother.
What? How the fuck would you not know that you had a twin brother? Technology is crazy. Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, I don't know what I did when I was 3, says someone in chat. I remember when I was 1. I have memories of me being in a playpen with plastic balls and watching wacky races. I remember crawling around, not really being able to walk. I remember all that. You were in the minority on that. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, no, I remember a lot as a kid. I don't remember the womb. I remember watching cartoons, and I remember being in my mom's bed and watching Beavis and Butthead when I was super young and not knowing what the fuck they're saying at all, but just laughing at them giggling stupidly. And then my mom would laugh because she knew that I had no idea what the fuck they were saying. Yeah, no, I remember a lot of that. I like grew up like I said, like at like 1 and 2 watching like Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Like that was airing when I was Bab. So it makes sense. So okay, so this bombshell, so Hub was his twin brother that died probably at an early age, probably in infancy, that Lan doesn't remember. You were born from the same egg. Your DNA is identical. What the fuck? I could use Hub's DNA to make a Navi for you. Suddenly, I had a DNA solution I had been searching for. I mean, can't you just take DNA from someone else as well? Like, blood samples and shit exist, my guy. Like, you can take, like, skin cells. You can do a biopsy. You can do... There's a lot of things you can fucking do to get your DNA. Dad, why did you fucking take the fetus corpse and make the Navi? No, it only runs on dead, baby! Ooh. Oh, Lord Almighty. You could have had a whole nother Kens on this mad scientist shit. Alright. Sure. Suddenly I had the DNA solution I had been searching for. The Navi I made was Megaman.exe, and the results proved that I was right. Megaman.exe is a new generation of Navi. As close to you as a brother. But there was a danger. If I made the DNA 100% the same, the Navi's internal and external state might sync with you. So damage to the Navi would damage you too. How the fuck does that work? Okay, I'm gonna talk about clones and how they work. No, it's not the twin theory. This is fucking anime bullshit. Let's say you have a fucking identical copy of yourself that they clone, like the fucking sheep and stuff like that they did in real life, right? A copy of the animal might not have the exact same temperament. Just because they have the same DNA doesn't mean that they'll have exactly the same temperament. Exactly, Dolly the sheep. And they might not have the same temperament. They might not be the same personality. But it would be a carbon copy of you. But you two might not have the same memories or the same experiences and this and that. This doesn't fucking make any sense to me. if I cut my clone with a knife, I do not get wounded. I cut my clone. They explain all of this in Battle Network 5. Why? What the fuck? Yeah, physical aspects can be a little bit different as well. It's true. That's why I'm like, this doesn't... Genetics work weird. Because you have, like, fucking recessive genes as well. You might not have exactly one-to-one with clones, too. For so you don't know that, have you ever stabbed a clone? No? But I think that it wouldn't work that I wouldn't get damaged too. I'll put it this way, it doesn't have to be stabbing. If I cut my clone's hair, my hair doesn't automatically get fucking cut. Is what I'm getting at. Krista, it's like Nico Robin. Oh my god. That's a common misconception. It'd be cool if it did, though. This is stupid. There's those knife fights with their clones nightly. She streams on Discord sometimes. It's the mental syncing that causes the shared damage, not the DNA similarity. Okay, if they're like connected with an electronic device, it would be like if Mega Man gets hurt because they're linked up electronically, I would suppose it'd be like every time that Mega Man gets hurt, you get an electric shock. Their souls are fucking connected. It's like Digimon after season 4. Oh my god. It's like mind over matter. If he gets stabbed, it's like you got stabbed. Ugh. Yeah, let's buy more land in the metaverse. I think that's a better idea. They try to explain it properly in Battle Network 3, and they actually explain it in Battle Network 5. Okay. If you die in the game, you die for real. You tell us if you were a clone, right? I'm pretty sure I would tell you. Yeah, that's why you need a dying baby. Their souls are connected. Oh my god. Oh. I've had enough. Good night. I should just shut this game off right now. I'm done. I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. So I changed Mega Man.exe's DNA by 0.001%. Like, that's gonna make it any fucking better. Wow, thanks, Dad. I can't wait to get electric shocks on his fucking nutsack because Mega Man stepped in lava. Sure. Thanks. But use Hub.bet, the 0.001% will disappear. You mean Mega Man will be born again as my twin? This is really weird. What is this game even? Correct. I was always sending Mega Man into such dangerous places. Did Mega Man... did Hub know the truth? I asked Hub to keep it a secret. If you knew the truth, you'd be too scared to use him. And a Navi that you can't use isn't a good Navi. So what will you do? I'll let you decide. But Hub, I'll lose Mega Man. Remember, if your DNA is 100% the same, you will be affected by whatever affects your Navi. And the reverse is true too.
Then if you truly think you can beat the World 3, I think Hub will sense that and he'll come back to help. Okay, I'll use Hub.bat. Man, you're doing the right thing.
So let me get this straight. An infant mind and its DNA was transformed into data and grew up virtually and raised virtually? Yes. Because it was a baby brain. A virtual life just like Raiden from Metal Gear Solid 2. That's lost on me. I've only played 3. Listen, this plot isn't as stupid as she forces itself out of the most recent Fire Emblems. Well, you know my opinions on Fire Emblem. That's why Mega Man.exe and LAN are so connected. Just as nonsense as it sounds. Nintendogs, but with children?
LAN, you're doing the right thing.
Applying Hub.bat to Mega Man.exe.
Hub, come fight by my side. Reply, LAN. Hub, it's me, LAN. Wake up. LAN, What happened to me? Hub, it's you. LAN, you called me Hub? Hub, I've told LAN everything. We use Hub.bat to bring you back. Dad, I see. That means your program is being rewritten. When the light goes down, your power should be increased. Yeah, I can feel the energy inside me. LAN, I'm sorry for not telling you the truth earlier. Hub, I'm sorry for ordering you around all these years. No problem. I always regretted not being able to be with you in the real world. But being able to watch you grow from inside here made me happy. I mean, there's nothing that he can really do. He was dead, knew that he was dead, knew that he got turned into a program, and has been living life like this. So technically, he's still living, but virtually. So I think he's grateful for it. I think. So how do I operate you now, I wonder? Just be yourself, and I'll be myself, Mega Man. Let's hurry, LAN. I'm counting on you. Right, okay, let's go, Mega Man. Right on.
Mega Man, I'm so glad to see you.
No need for thanks. I'm just keeping you around for entertainment value.
Oh yeah, that's why they told me I couldn't save. I'm at a point of no return. Wasn't there like a plot to this? Like in Yu-Gi-Oh? I have no idea. Okay, I have to find Magic Man if you beef it. You mean Noah? Yeah, I don't remember that.
Once I press this button, bye-bye world. Dr. Ikari may have kicked me out of his little lab, but now I get my revenge. Wait, Wily. Ah, Ikari's little boy lad, I presume. Leave it to Ikari's to bother me to the very end. The end game is revenge against my family? Why? Shall I tell you? 30 years ago, two famous scientists competed to be best. Me and your grandfather, Dr. Hikari. I made robots, and Hikari specialized in networks. We were both lost in our research. Then one day, in order to win an international competition, our country had to pick one of our projects to fund. After long debate, they canceled my robot research. I couldn't believe it! My research was vital, vital! I had no place to turn to. And so I left the lab. That's why I'm mad. It wasn't for Hikari. So I made the World 3 to get back at him. He made this world what it is, and now I'll destroy it. But he didn't cancel your research. It's not his fault. Ha. That's what he said, too. You'll never understand how I feel. Never! Enough talking. World, prepare for deletion! No! Haha! Never, not of Mega Man, and I can help it! Jack in Mega Man.exe transmit!
I'm surprised I'd have to go all the way through here. Should've just chucked a rock at Wily's head. Damn. Oh, and I can't save. That's right. Uh-oh.
And the life virus. If we can delete it, the World 3's plans will be foiled. This is it, our ultimate virus bashing. Battle routine set. Execute.
I did it! Nice fucking cheese. It's not my fault I got Anubis.
My life virus. What have you done? My baby, my World 3. No.
Warning, warning! Virus leak, all systems malfunctioning, self-destruct sequence activated.
Uh-oh.
But my precious World 3 laboratory.
Let's get out of here. Mega Man, jack out. Roger. Lan, are you okay? Hey, guys. And the life virus? History. You know, we should probably be running now. But, let's just stay and have a chat while everything is exploding around us.
Yippee!
Where's everyone else? They got away to safety. Great, now let's scram. Casually just walks out the door. Hurry, the place is gonna blow. World 3 forever. And so, Good job, Lan and Hub. I mean, Mega Man. Oh, I'm so glad the two of you are okay. I figured it out. Do you know why there's fucking sexual tension and everything and the passive aggressiveness between Lan's mom and Dr. Ikari? Because they lost their fucking son. I figured it out. I figured out why mom fucking is passive aggressive towards me. Holy shit! Wait a minute, it all clicked. It all makes sense now. What? And he fucked with the dead son. He's probably really against it. Here, my lovely wife. I put our dead son in the computer. You what? Yup. I put him in the computer. He's growing up. He's no longer with us in this world, but he's still here in the computer. I want a divorce. I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. Help, computer. I turned this stillbirth into a Tamagotchi to fight for Lan's amusement. I will not accept this Ikari family slander. Oh, I'm so glad the two of you are okay. Sorry, Mom. Well, I never thought raising two boys was going to be easy. Isn't that right, honey? They couldn't have done it without you. Thanks. They couldn't have done it without us, you mean? Honey. Honey?
They're passive aggressive with each other. I'm sorry. 1.5 boys. Your mom and dad sure get along well, Lan. See, she's being sarcastic too. I told you, they're gonna get a divorce. I know, it's really embarrassing. Maybe we can learn from them. Oh. 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 That's some nice parents you got there, Lan. I knew exactly the sort of tone you were going for, Demi. I hate it. I heard the fucking the Digimon Ken line in my head. That's some nice friends you got there, Davis. Just like in that tone. Huh? What are you talking about? We're just friends. Lan. He really is dense, isn't he? That's right, Roll. You said it, Mega. Look, even Roll and Mega Man are in the mood. I've had it with you, Lan, after I was so nice. I shouldn't have rescued you after all. I don't get it. What am I doing wrong? Yowzers. Woo-hoo! Mel and Lan, up in a tree. Malin, huh? Mel, do you? Isn't it obvious? Really? Yeah, but I... Don't deny it, Lan. Urgh. That's it. This conversation is over. Just thanks for rescuing me, you two. Dex always pays debts. Don't mention it. Thanks, Dex. You're a true friend. That's right. You need a little more practice, though, Dex. What was that? Me practice? Why you? Well, now. Aren't we all the happy bunch now? Chad, thanks. You really helped me out, too. No need to thank me. In fact, you made me look pretty bad. Because you did all the work. Grumpy as ever, I see.
but I couldn't have stopped the World 3 if you hadn't helped. Thank you. Yeah, well, thanks accepted this time. The next time something happens, you leave the fighting up to me and Proto Man. Hey, we'll be right by your side. Right, Mega Man? Oh, sorry. I mean, if you still want to, hub? Mega Man's the name, and I'm with you all the way. As a Team Land, we're unstoppable. Yeah, right. Oh, wait, just one thing from now on. You're getting up by yourself in the morning, got it? What, really? Aww. Ahooga! Ahooga! What? There can't be a crook here now. The alarm system must be buggy again, darn old thing. Ahooga! Man, we've got a job to do. Right on, let's go. Jack in, megaman.exe, transmit. That sitcom ending? The booba alarm?
Congrats on beating the game, yeah. I'm waiting for your fun fact down. The speedrun of this skips like most of the end game. Yeah, people were telling me that there's a glitch in the original version that like skips and like goes right to credits or something. Crazy. I'm not gonna start 2 right away. I'm gonna stagger the Mega Man Battle Network games in between, but I do plan on doing more. People say that 2 is really good. One of the fires sets an epilogue flag for some reason, so you can just leave. Oh my god. Crazy. Yeah, I hear 3 is a favorite too. The end. I mean, I did pretty damn good. I got a nice chunk of the chips. I didn't get all of them, but there's a lot of them that are post-game too that I know. The first of many victories, achievement unlocked. In conclusion, yeah, this game's stinky. Yeah. It definitely is. Yeah, post-game chips like Anubis. If you go back to the game select screen, Mega Man has a message for me.
Mega Man Battle Network. All cleared. Congrats.
Oh man, yeah, thank you, Mega Man. I mean, it's not all clear. I didn't do post-game, but yeah, I beat the game. Yeah, I know that that's the English anime VA. I do remember that. I remember watching a little bit of the anime, but I don't remember everything, if that makes sense.
Who called quiz? Who called quiz? It's quiz time. Come on and do it. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha.
So it even says that it's clear as well. Yeah, he's going crazy about the quiz thingy again. I don't know if stuff. I want to do a lot of the
All right, let's go.
the post-game stuff. It's funny that Lan's VA in the anime voice Light from Death Note. Oh, now I have the... Oh. That's how they handle it. So what am I supposed to do from here? Can I just like jack out and like leave? Is that what I'm supposed to do? And just leave the area? You just go back. Okay. You beat Magic Man, then leave? I don't think you beat Magic Man, because Magic Man locks you into no saving again. Yeah. And then I suppose it's just like, now I have to try and get whatever. Oh, I know where his V2 is. I found that entire route and I unlocked it. It's just that I don't know if I want to do it necessarily. It seems really grindy. Speedrun also tries to get the snake chip early, at least what you've been watching. Incredibly hard to get randomly from gacha. My first like gacha pull was Anubis, so I mean it's possible. Yeah, I got 3 Anubis really early on, and then my chat got mad at me. Yeah. Like what? I have some of the rarer ones. I ended up getting a snake egg 3. Only one of them though. Anubis. I have drop down. I got pop up. Pop up I just got after one try though. But I have 2 drop downs. Yeah, the main bummer is the final post game boss needs all of the chips minus 1. Did I claim the e-card reader stuff? I didn't, no. I should get base now. You killed Rush on my first try. I have Anubis, yeah. And I got the chip to drop, too. How do I get the special chip? It's not net battle. It's in Mega Man. And download chip. Use them if you got them. Achievement unlocked for just downloading this chip. So does it just give me the base chip? This is a battle chip that you can get through normal means. Oh. Explodes on an entire area. Okay, yeah, so it's an extra DLC chip. He's the most broken chip aside from Anubis, of course. Okay. So clearly I want him in, right? Yeah, it was only for an in-person event in Japan. I mean, it's neat. There's a special chip combo that summons Gutsman, who then throws Mega Man at the enemy. Capcom used to do tournaments for Mega Man Battle Network, and they gave the event chips. That's really cute. It does like 500 damage. Oh my god. Yeah, but they were Japan only. Yeah, makes sense. And all it needs is early game chips. Damn. You miss those actual pet Tamagotchi devices? Digimon devices still exist. Yeah, let's try to test it out on Chod. I'm trying to look for him. Oh, I got 3 Anubises. I just want to see what the base thing looks like. I have a Steel L and Anubis combination. They have to steal back.
Come on, give me more chips. I'm gonna kill him before this can even go off. Here we go. Wow, that just hits the entire field. That is insane. Entire field for 200? Obliterates your board. You think multiple times too? Does it? It's one of his normal attacks when you fight him too. It's 200 per spark. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Yeah, no, I've gotta see. That's what I was about to say. I'm pretty sure it's just a 200 flat. No, it's 200 flat. You guys are trying to jeep me. Still, regardless of a full field 200 attack is amazing. So now that I'm in post game, and out of curiosity, because like I said, this might not be something I actually do on stream. Anubis. People were talking about a block that you could put in front of it. There's like an iron block or something. How do you get those? What do they drop from? The iron body chip. If you recall, it's a Stone Man drop. Are you sure? Stone Man drops Stone Man. Is it Rock Cube? But I heard there's like a better Rock Cube. Yeah. They drop from Gaia's. Which one are the Gaia's? Mega Man with Iron Body is the better Rock Cube. The Hammer Bros. Gotcha. I've only seen a little bit of them. Is there any NPCs in the game that sell it? Remember how you only did 1 damage to the guys with the giant hammer? Yeah. At busting level 6, they can drop Iron Body. There's a metal cube, but it's a PvP random spawn. Oh. You use Iron Body, you can't move, but you can still shoot. And I'm just like, am I just like invincible for a little bit? Is like that the entire thing with it? I have the iron shield. You take minimal damage.
Yeah, because I know there's Rock Cube here, but... The chip 118? Yeah. I was just really curious. How are things going with the game so far? Oh, I beat it. Like, I'm in that state right now where it's like I don't have a whole lot set up or much that I can really like transition into. Everybody is at least from rank 5 from Guy enemies, a different letter from each version of them. Start with Battle Network 2 to feel it? No, I don't want to start Battle Network 2. I am very adamant with no, I'm not doing that right now. It might be like a month or two before I even start Battle Network 2. There's a bit of collecting for post-game, a couple more bosses to try. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. Pitching Battle Networks back to back, you'd probably be here all year. Yeah, exactly. I'm just like, I mean, I got this done in 3 streams. But people were like, oh, this one's really short. Considering how I felt about post point of no return in this game, give Battle Network 2 some time. Yeah. They're all like 20 to 30 hours each. It makes sense. I mean, I dicked around and I explored when I didn't really need to, but it worked in the end for me. Time for Wacka Friday. I'll do Wacko Wednesday next week. Because I know that I skipped Wednesday this week. But part of the reason why I can't just jump into things right now is because the next game that I plan on playing is Cubivore. And I bought an HD Wii adapter. And I have to test that out. So it's just straight up HDMI, and I don't have to worry about component or composite cables. I'm not doing live tech testing stream. No, that could go so wrong. The Battle Network one is short, but the experience does feel coarser than 3's more intricate stuff. Yeah. I got physical Cubivore? Yes, I did. I had a generous person in the chat let me have their copy. I'm not sure permanent, but you know, just at the stream at least. I do Miss Baby voice redeems. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do all of that. I might as well like wrap up, like I said, because I don't have too much. I don't have my Switch set up either. So because I took my Switch on my plane, my entire Switch setup is dismantled right now. Can't do like Picross or anything like that. Can't do any of that. You never seen Cubivore, always wanted to. Yeah, no, I'm not Mega Maning on Switch, it's just Steam. Yeah, I know. I wanted Cube of War as well, and like stuff like Taiko Drum Master with the drums. And I remember calling in and asking for both of them, and they were like, "We have them." And I was like, "Cool, I'll go later on this week." I go in, both of them are gone, fucking sold, and I was like, "Motherfucker! I should have gone in that day." And that was before the prices skyrocketed for both of them. Regret. Yeah. I am not doing Zelda yet. I even said to people, like, I liked Breath of the Wild, but I got bored of it. I never finished it. I got to Death Mountain. Death Mountain was the last one that I needed anything for. And I just never did it. I was just like, I'm checked out. I'm gonna go find shrines, and then I got bored of the game and put it down. So I didn't even beat Breath of the Wild. Knowing me, I would want to go find all the Koroks anyway. It's more the same, but with Gmod tools, so you're good. You spent 50 hours exploring the game world, never did any Divine Beast to completion, had a good enough time, and stopped playing. Yep, basically. It's basically Breath of the Wild second quest. Yeah, and that's fine. I was just like, I can wait. I'll be a patient girl. Maybe wait for a price drop. Cough, cough. That's not gonna happen for a while. I'm gonna be honest. No, it's gonna be at 70 for a couple years. I know. Listen, I can be a little hopeful. That's a Nintendo moment right there. Oh yeah, we love Katamari Reroll and Royal Reverie. Yeah, that's coming out. There's a bunch of games that are coming out real soon. I have like 2 sponsorships definitely that I'm doing. I think I have one on the 22nd for an indie game. I can't reveal yet. And I have something on June 1st. I'll let people know. The June 1st one is very exciting for me. I will say that. Yeah, I'll probably do the voucher, but I'm like, okay, the $70 Tears of the Kingdom, and then what do I want my second game to be? And the answer is, I have no idea. I don't know what I want. Pikmin? No, I don't like Pikmin. No, I don't. I'm really not great at Pikmin. It wasn't that fun for me. Maybe I'll give it another chance eventually. But it was very frustrating for me. Tropical Freeze, already have it. Chat will remember that. Pikmin... Okay. I started with Pikmin 1. And you have to realize that playing that game without a guide is so frustrating. And so demoralizing. When you don't know what to do and the game completely punishes you for not knowing what the fuck to do. That was my experience, so I never touched any other Pikmin game. Yeah. So I went, nope, I'm out. Kirby Return to Dreamland Deluxe, like, that's nice and everything, but you know that that game is gonna be like $30 at a GameStop used. So that's like my dilemma. I like Kirby games a lot, but a lot of Kirby games are just you buy it once. Hi-Fi Rush? That's on the voucher? I don't think that's on Switch. I'm confused. I already streamed Hi-Fi Rush. I already streamed it all. I wasn't doing game recommendations. I'm trying to figure out what other game for the voucher that I would want for Switch. Bayonetta? I have Bayonetta 1. I have Bayonetta 2. Bayonetta 3? I didn't play 2. Well, I get 3. Yeah, I streamed all Hi-Fi Rush when it came out. Get another copy of Neo 2E. No! I want Neo 2E on Steam! I want to play in 60 FPS and not 2! Oh, the Switch version pisses me off. Even though I totally got that game for free. Thanks, Square Enix. What is the rarest game I own? Not counting the Cubivore copy that's now in my hands. Because that game is like $500. Yokai Watch 3 for Nintendo 3DS is probably my rarest game. Physical. Where do you keep it? In a drawer. I should get ARMS. ARMS was the worst game. Like, I played it. That was such a painful game for me to play where I had to keep jabbing and having my arms literally up. I got so fucking tired with it. All of Nintendo's innovative games were like the worst thing with someone with fibromyalgia. I got so fucking pissed at Nintendo for a while. Do you remember Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, where you can't play with anything unless it's the motion controls? Like, it has to be motion controls only, and you have to like flick your wrist and like throw things. I'm like, oh my god. But then you can play it with the stick and the A button in handheld only, and I'm like, so I can play with the regular controller in handheld. Yes. But I can't if I'm playing on my TV. Yes. Why can't I play with my Pro Controller? No. But I can play with it in handheld. Yes. And handheld hurts me. Yes. So to play it more comfortably, I have to play in handheld, which is still going to hurt me. Yes. Why? Why does everything have to have motion controls? Why did you have to make the non-motion controls exclusive to handheld? I know the Pro Controller has motion control too, which is the worst part. I'm so angry about accessibility things. On Global Accessibility Awareness Day, I am aware that companies are living fucking 20 years ago, where they're like, yeah, just wiggle the controller, forehead. I don't care about you. if you cannot wiggle the controller. If you can't wiggle the controller, then you're not playing this game. Do I have Mystery Dungeon DX? No, but I played all of Rescue Team Blue, so there's no reason for me. Listen, unless they give me Explorers the Sky DX, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna be very honest. Your value to me is tied to your wiggling. My best quality, my wiggles. Yeah, I don't want to get to the Niantic thing for the billionth time, where they're like, if you can't touch grass, you're not our demographic. Fuck off. And I'm like, wow. Yeah, I don't mind motion controls, but I don't want it completely mandatory. I know I like Pokemon Go, and I get to play it sometimes with an asterisk on there. Pokemon Go touch grass. It's literally what it is. Bucktie did that too. If you can't go sit in the sun, don't bother playing our game. Yeah, motion should be always an option that you can disable. If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Boom? He's still around. I still have my Sonic OC. Are you talking about the VTuber forum? A lot of people think that that was like my model. Or like my permanent VTuber model. So it was a gift that my friend Trina made for me because she was getting experience for doing VTuber models and decided to make me one as a gift. So I had my Boom model for a bit. But it was completely free. So I would just bring him out sometimes for like exclusively like just Sonic and Sega stuff. I'm okay with Odyssey having some motion controls. Like slight wiggles are okay, but like the flicks that it wanted me to do for Pokemon hurt. Yeah, my friends are really, really wonderful. They treat me so well. But yeah, I was actually, I was doing a draw and trying to just do a redesign, like a Sega Sonic redesign for him. Modernize him a little bit. Because I wanted to. It's something that I've been wanting to do for a while, and I finally have, like, the energy and time to draw again. You know what? There's one thing that I can do. I could play a little bit of Pokemon trading card game live for people. If people were to be interested in that. One or two live. Modern. Hope I got a game like yesterday. Oh my god. Yeah, let me wrap this up. Like I said, I had a ton of fun with this, but I don't think I'm gonna do like post game on stream. Not for one. One I don't think deserves it. Like it's a good game, don't get me wrong, but it's really rough and it's just frustrating. And I'm gonna be honest, if I'm just gonna farm chips, I'm gonna turn on the Buster Max and just farm all the chips that I need. like, this is hell. And the fact that they allow you to just, like, cheat with the Buster Max is a really good feature.
Great work today.
Battle Network 1 is miserable in Nightmare Hell post-game. Yeah. Like I said, I will eventually do Mega Man Battle Network 2. I think I'll enjoy it way more. So here's what I'll do. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, cause it's time to take a piss and also get up and stretch legs because that's important. So I will be right back. I advise that everyone get up and stretch your leggies too. And I'm gonna do some Pokemon trading card game live, and we'll see what we get. Have monkey and the Mega Man noises. Hold on. Hello, I am now back. Let me go segment the VOD right here.